Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on where you are in the world. And yes, there was a little cameo of me speaking to you guys before going live completely. Oh, how does Markiplier do his intros? All I can think of is Jack now, because his is so hyperactive. Does Mark even do intros anymore? Okay, just have a terrible microphone for the headset. That might also be the case. I don't think I have a very good high-quality mic or anything either. Thankfully, if you are using PNG Tuber Plus... Oh, that's right! Hello, everybody! Welcome! Actually, that was kind of more Kane energy, huh? But yeah, with PNG Tuber Plus, I can actually show you on my model if you want. But there is a little bar. There's two bars at the bottom. One of them is a blue bar, the other is a green bar. The green bar will mark how loud the microphone input will be, and then the blue bar will kind of register like how long it should be active, like once you've stopped speaking or whatever. Mask voice ain't half bad. Thank you. It's a little better right now because I'm still a little congested. I was working on an animation and was working on the line art and realized a cell went missing. One of the important animation cells decided to delete itself, and I don't know when it happened. Oh no! There's nothing worse than losing a layer. I did have a little idea because of the Miniwii avatars. I would love to hear your idea, Kyo. Honestly, with how fast I was able to whip up the Miniwii mode redeem, oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Let me go ahead and add that to the list. Wait, who's booping me? Hello, Ninja. Hugh has just given me a really great idea for a future redeem, to have a Miniwii mode. But no, I might attempt to do a series of just, I don't know, mini PNG tuber monsters, just to have as bases for any time I decide to do Creatures of Sonaria. Obviously not for every creature, because God knows there's too many. It'd be like trying to draw one of every Pokemon. Actually, how many Pokemon are there now? It's gotta be over 1,000. Nut. There is actually, oh god. 1,025, 1,165? Okay, those are two different numbers right there. How many Pokemon are there as of 2025? Okay, Wikipedia says 1,025. Ninja's got some secret Pokemon that we haven't heard of yet. He's got the inside info. Did a smash or pass recently, all 1,025 in 2 hours. Good God. Peacharunt is the last one? I've never even heard of Peacharunt. The fuck does Peacharunt look like? What the hell is that? What is it based on? The subjugation Pokemon? What? The action of bringing someone or something under domination or control. It's based on the Peach from the Giant Peach book. You're telling me this is a James and the Giant Peach Pokemon that is also a Domimami. It's based on a Japanese story about a boy born from a peach, and it was journeying with a Shiba, pheasant, and a monkey to defeat an Oni. Interesting. I'm unfamiliar with that story. Peach a Griffin. Man, I'm so far behind on the Pokemon lore at this point, because the last time I played any of the games was Sun and Moon, and I did not get to the end of them. Missing Number is my favorite. Didn't know we fucked with Pokemon here, that's based. Oh, hell yeah. Listen, I'm not like a hardcore fan or anything, but I do like Pokemon. I was playing those games literally before I could read. I had to beg my sister to show me how to save. All I knew was that if I hit enough buttons, some cool animations would happen, and I could catch little monsters. Sent you a clip of what my animation will look like. It could become an emote if or when I get to affiliate. Oh, let's see. Aw! Oh, that's adorable! That's looking spectacular. What program is that you're using, if you don't mind me asking? Thought my channel still had an adult content warning. I keep thinking I should put one on mine. I have the vulgarity warning, but with how much that we talk about boobs, part of me feels like we should put on the sexual content as well. I just don't want to get flagged as, like, I don't know, a booby girl channel. Predominantly just because I only talk about this stuff. We don't like talk about it that much in a sexual manner. We just make jokes. You have siblings? I do. I have a sibling. I have an older sister. I've had brother-like roles in my life, both older and younger. But no actual blood brothers. Save that for only frags. She must be ancient. It's only a 3-year age difference. I guess that does make or break a lot of things for younger people, though. No, she does want to seem like she's older than she is, though. She's always been that way. Like, she was one of those kids who, as soon as she turned 18, she was, like, ready to move the fuck out and to be an adult. She'd already been working a job for long before that. She wanted to be done with college as early as possible, so she was taking all those AP classes early on and trying to get credits before she was even in college. She's been a very hard worker. Clip Studio, I still need to give that one a try. I just keep putting it off because I'm so committed to how simple Psy is. But I want to be able to do more animations and stuff, and I know that Clip has much better options than what I've been forcing Psy to do for myself. She must be ancient, they say, as my younger brother is older than this eldest sister. Animations can only be 24 cells long? Oh. That's like 1 second. I mean, 2 if you're going the 12 frame route, but dang, that's kind of rough. That's a weird thing to limit on the program. True, it is good for emote making. Now, do any of you guys have any experience with, what is it, Live 2D? That's the one they make all of the 2D VTubers with, I believe. But it's not just for that, apparently it's meant for, like, just animating as a whole. Any of y'all got any experience with that? Because I've been meaning to look into it myself. I've been tempted so many times to get Live 2D, but I need to finish these other projects with Blender and whatnot first. Need the extended version, which is 4 times the price. Oof. Need to learn Blender? I'd be more than happy to share the resources that I picked it up from. One of these days I'll get around to doing a workshop. Just kind of like a from-scratch, simplistic build and rig. One that's a lot easier to consume. Been trying to figure it out. I'm at such a loss because the videos do not help me. So here's the thing. Blender is extremely difficult to pick up because oftentimes we go into it wanting to do something specific. But all of the tutorials are not addressing that specific thing that you want to do. So almost everything that you read will say, oh, start with the donut tutorial. The donut tutorial, if you can get through that, you'll learn everything you need to know about Blender. It's like, cool. I don't want to make a donut, though. So I don't want to sit through this, like, 24-hour total tutorial series learning how to make the world's most HD donut. And even then, that's not going to teach me how to rig anything, I don't think. That's not going to teach... It's going to teach me how to model and render and do skins and whatnot, but maybe that's not what I'm looking for right now. But if you want to learn how to do, like, character rigging or just modeling or whatever, it's better to start in the area that you want to focus on, I think. I don't want to make a donut, I want to make a cartoon dog! Exactly! My favorite kind of donut. Probably Boston cream pie. I don't know why. Like, I think I just got, like, a weird obsession with that one when I was a kid, because it may have been one of the first, like, adult, quote-unquote adult things that I got to have. And by that I mean, like, as a child, it was always like food was given to you and you ate what you were given. But I was allowed to make an adult choice by being presented with the whole box of donuts and being told you can have whichever one you want. And jelly-filled was an adult flavor. So I grabbed the one that was not jelly-filled. but was a jelly-filled adjacent, the Boston cream. Hello, D. Cruz. Good to see you. Going on a train tomorrow. Ooh, that'll be fun. I hope. Favorite is glazed donut. Shut up. With how my brain works, you can tell me how to do things, but the information does not stick with me. I'm like a brick wall with verbal info. I can sort of watch you and take in some visual learning, but I need to be hands-on to actually learn. But in cases like Blender, that's not going to work so well. Why not? Because I'm actually the same way. Let me throw the tutorials that I started with at you. There's 3 in particular. Hello, Poco. Hi, bud. Nice to see you here. Thank you for joining us. Okay. So this is the first one. And if you don't watch any other tutorials at all, this is the one that I feel like all people who are interested in modeling and who want to start doing any kind of character or anything other than just a donut. This one is a great one to start with, to follow the steps of, just to get a feel for how to navigate around the program. So this one goes over all of the base tools, all of the base hotkeys, and it allows you to create a form. Oh dear. Never mind. Our Lord and Savior Parco Fagore has spoken. Music start! Boing boing. Boing boing. Hey, come on! Moge, 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 moge. Chi wo moge. Moge. Thank you for that, Ninja. Boston cream and Bavarian cream are god tier donuts. Now, see, I'll argue that. Because Bavarian cream feels like an imposter. Also, hello, Kazoo! Didn't realize how many neurospicy people are tactile learning. I get so lost in figuring out where everything is, I don't know what most things are for, and trying to figure it out, I get more confused, especially if it doesn't work right away or does what I don't need it to. It's me struggling to understand the program. So yes, that is one of the biggest hangups with Blender, is when there's so much that you have to learn, you can't absorb it all at once. And it is so frustrating because you want to. You want to know, why did this not happen the way it should, so that I can unlearn and work around this and figure out what the fuck is going on. Something I just noticed, Parco's belt is transparent in the clip. Shh! No, it's not. Don't point that. Fix that. His belt is green. And unfortunately, I couldn't fix that without having to manually go in and change the color of his belt for every frame. So I opted to just not do that. Gotta wake up early to catch the train. So I've got to reach my destination by 9:45 a.m. Ooh, that's a poopy time. No, you didn't just notice. None of you noticed. Don't look at it. The hell's a Bavarian donut? A Bavarian donut is, instead of being filled with like a vanilla pudding, I think it's filled with more of like a vanilla icing. Instead of putting like Boston creams have, it's got whipped cream. Ah! He's the Millennium Puzzle. Figure it out. Took Yugi 7 years to figure it out. Okay, here, hold on. Before I forget, this is the tutorial that I was trying to recommend. Just if you are interested in learning Blender as a whole, this is a good one to just pick up, follow it step by step. It's very easy. Don't worry.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate kazoo. Now, I will say, this one's not good for learning how to actually model anything. So the model that you have at the end of this one, it's can be used for things, but it's not a good model. This tutorial is just teaching you all of your main hotkeys and how to navigate the program, because other tutorials are going to teach you how to make things. You're not going to be able to make things if you don't know the language. So this just kind of helps you get a hands-on grip of what each of the base things do, so that you will be a lot less confused and a lot less frustrated with the next tutorial that you decide to pursue. If nothing else, you'll walk out of this one knowing how to make an object, which is the base knowledge that you need to do anything else. It means I've got to reach the station at 8:45 a.m. because the train ride's about an hour long. Ooh, and in the cold too? Oh, Q! Bundle up! So I'm not here early. I don't know what you're talking about. So others are tracing, and this is actually learning. I mean, yes and no. There is a fair amount of tracing in art that is just part of art. I don't feel like tracing should be as condemned as it has been in modern times. There's been like a weird movement in art that I've never really understood, where people are like, oh, tracing's bad. No. Tracing's bad if you're tracing something and then not being clear that you traced it and not getting permission to share things that you've traced. But tracing is a part of learning. Trace it as a valid form of learning. Oh, the link didn't work? Oh, hold on. Maybe I copied it wrong. Try that one. I don't know what happened to that other one. And the rain? Oh my god, Q! Art cycles through various movements of questionable gatekeeping. It sure does. What I'm trying to say is you can't learn just off of tracing. Yes. That is, yes. I can say tracing isn't okay if you post it, but using models or characters to get an idea about their anatomy so that you can understand it better. Yes. And it's okay if you post it as long as you are very obviously clear that that's how you did it. Because again, it's not something that should be condemned. It's not something that should be seen as this bannable offense. If you traced something and are passing it off as your own, yes, that is the condemnable offense. But if you traced something and you post it and you say, I traced this, then I don't understand really what the problem is. Include your source. Be respectful of your source. Full disclosure, I literally draw over my pose references, and occasionally I do the same with hands and feet specifically. I have a character that has humanish, and Boko, your whole butt is in the way, I can't read anymore. Buddy! Hi! Do you need attention? Yeah, you sure do. I apologize, Boko's probably gonna be a little extra needy and in my face today. I have a feeling that he might have fractured one of his toes. He was playing with Wolfie the other day and had a bit of a spill off of the cat tree on the top tier. And he seemed fine, but he was kind of doing like a, not limpy thing, he just like was holding his paw up. But he's walking on it fine and everything. I noticed that his one claw on that foot has kind of like a bloody crack through it. So what I think happened is he maybe caught it, like latched on something on his way down during the fall, and it either just split the nail and that hurts, or he maybe has a minor fracture in one of his toes. Unfortunately, there's not anything that the vet can do about it, if that is the case. Much like when a human breaks a toe. So he's just gonna be a little extra needy. A little extra crybaby and a little extra in my face because he just needs some extra love. Right, bud? Okay, sit in your bed then. Cat cam? I would love to do a cat cam, but he just won't sit still. Right now, so he's never really learned how to lay down in someone's lap. The only time he ever stays still is when he's sitting in his own bed. But he's, in the last, like, year here, been desperately trying to understand how to sit on my lap when I'm sitting here at the computer. And he'll pace around in circles. Big stretch. All right, you and me both at the same time, right, bud? Big stretch. Good boy. But yes, he'll just repeatedly pace around my computer keyboard and then eventually flop on top of it. And that's about as far as we get. I did see someone start drama because someone copied a very similar pose to something that they made. Didn't really trace, just copied. The whole mess was over gatekeeping a freaking pose. See, that's the kind of shit that I'm talking about. Like, that's just insane. Art is art. Yes, it might suck that somebody is using the same pose as you for your character in your art. Maybe they referenced your art. If that's the case, then oh well. I mean, if you're that upset over it, then make something better. Because that's the thing. It's not you against each other. It's not a contest. We all can win. All right, Bobies. I can't see the keyboard. I actually had someone come to me because of this sketch of Fentosio I drew because they decided to trace it. Well then. Also, horns and antlers because, oh my god, I can't keep those sorted out. I heard a jingle, but oh yeah, that was Bo. He was shaking his head. He has a little bell on his collar. Shouldn't be people against people. We need to be against the robots. Fuck AI. Exactly. Which in essence is still people against people. It's just skilled people against lazy people. I can show you the sketch that I made if you want. Absolutely. I always want to see your art. Boba Cho. You really do need my attention today, huh? Well, the heat is on. Your bed is right here. I'm patting your butt. All you need to do is lay down. I don't know why this is such a difficult concept for you. Can you lay down, buddy? Nope, back onto the keyboard. Shared it in show and tell. Let's take a look, if Boko will be so generous and allow me to. Oh, okay, now I know who that character is. What is that from again? Oh, it's the one with the big purple bird and the floppy ears. I can't remember the name of it.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, bitch. How's it going, Tot? Are you still feeling sick? Billy Bust Up, that's it. No, not Garten of Ban Ban. Stressed, congested, existing. Oh, mood. A little bit less so on my end. I've been getting a little better. Also, Tot, just because I have not mentioned it, and again, I keep meaning to mention it. If you need anything, like if you need somebody to come stop by and like drop anything off or like pick anything up for you, because I know you're sick, please don't hesitate to ask. I got your back, boo. And sucks being sick on your own. Did you read my last message? Oh no, I did not see that. Hold on. Found a free-to-play game called Toaster Arena. It's a protogen shooting each other. The goat of friendship. It should be good for now. Okay. If anything changes, don't hesitate to send me a message. Because I'm not feeling sick enough that I can't come help out with things. I don't want you feeling like you gotta push yourself when you're not feeling good. You come bring me soup? I mean, if I could. I would bring you all soup. I'm new to art. If I post something in show and tell, could you look at it? Absolutely. Got one of them pipes that you can spin around to make wind noises. That sounds dangerous. What kind of soup? Well, the best kind of soup for when you're sick is chicken noodle. At least that's what grandparents tell us when we're kids. Did you see what U2's released or revealed today? Uh-oh. I have not. I feel constantly attacked. Hold on, I've got to look up what U2's has released. Ah, new has-been plushies. They've got Charlie and Angel Dust, Alistair, and the Egg Boys. Dang, they actually look pretty good this time. Alistair's kind of got like some really strong gremlin energy, but I'm here for it. Oh, and the Egg Boys are magnetic? You can stack them. Done? Oh, let me go take a look. Whipped it up this morning. One was only about an hour piece. It's kind of crap, but I'm still improving. Lucky, I feel like you've got a great start here. Although I feel like I kind of have to point out, I don't know, the lack of eyebrows. Was that intentional or? Other than that one questionable detail, I feel like this is pretty good. For context, y'all, it's the Mona Lisa. Anyways, I have very little animation experience, but enough to understand the idea of animation and starting something. This is my first real animation, and I'm so happy with how it's coming out. I'm proud of you, Katsu! I'm so glad that you're happy with it. Don't beat yourself up and ruin projects before they're even done, because it's looking amazing, and I can't wait to see it finished. He is a gremlin. Why does my favorite character have to be the one with Charizard syndrome? I don't know, because your favorite Pokemon also was Charizard. Rome wasn't built in a day. The prompt I put in must have led to them not being included. Oh no. Cannot tell me that the residents at the hotel haven't played Cannibal by Kesho when Alistair walked into the room at least once. Fun fact, she did have eyebrows. They just withered away. She's so old. On one hand, my favorite character always gets merch. On the other hand, my favorite character always gets merch. I'm not, but I stopped when I realized the cell went missing. That's okay. It's good to take breaks. That's actually one of the hardest lessons I had to learn with Blender, because I was very prone to getting hung up and caught on my own ideas, and Blender's not really good at providing a good stopping point with things, because what you think will take a day or an hour ends up taking multiple hours or multiple days. Got to beat this boss's ass and finish Frontiers. Good luck! Godspeed! Cherry just says yes. Actually, Cherry, how is your model going? The animatronic one that you're working on? Last update I saw was last night with the beans. All I know with Blender is how to make a cube longer. Hey, that's something though. When I first started with Blender, oh man. Do I have the pictures on here? Hold on, let me check. I might have the pictures of my very first Blender model with no tutorials, no help, nothing. Ah, I found it! Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to upload it into OBS so that I can show you guys my very first attempt to model something in Blender. Okay, are you ready? This was with 0 tutorials. This was purely me just fucking around with whatever controls I could get to do anything. Did not have a clue how to operate the program. Did not have any idea whatsoever what even polygons were. There it is! And the worst part is, I shit you not, this took me a whole day of just clicking random buttons. This was back in 2018. I think I had taken a ball, like just a sphere for the head. I want to say I also used a sphere for the eyes and the leaf. The limbs were just tubes. And this thing probably had like over 1 million polygons. I'm not even joking. Kept looking at the YouTube's reveals, and there's more Baldur's Gate 3 stuff coming too. Oh no. Little guy, Pikmin noises. Yeah, it does look more like a Pikmin animatronic. And the reason for that is because I didn't know how to like pull shapes out. So I just would add another mesh or like another shape onto it. I didn't know how to blend seams or anything. I was just throwing it together. It's better shape-wise than my first one, which was just a lot of cubes. So the reason it's even got any round shapes at all is because I went straight into the sculpting tools because I thought that that's what you had to use. And it took me so long to get that fucker's head to be shaped like a lemon. Are you gonna make them a VRChat model? I would, but I don't think I have the file anymore. Hello? Why did my phone light up then? Oh well. I had a couple others, but I don't think I put them in places that I could find them right now. Because unfortunately, none of them made it to my current computer. They were sort of left behind. And the reason for that is because that was my first attempt among a couple attempts back in 2018, but then I didn't really pick it up again until 2022? I want to say 2021, 2022-ish. I'm trying to do a double check here and see if it is potentially laying around anywhere. Yeah, I spent a good while focusing more on 3D printing than trying to learn modeling, which honestly probably, I don't know, it was a lot to absorb with both. Have you heard about the new Avatar series? I have not. I did see an ad earlier today for what looked to be an Avatar adjacent series, but it didn't say anything about being Avatar. What does lurking do? Lurking just kind of makes it known that you are not going to be as chit-chatty or whatever, but that you are still present and supporting the channel. So if you have to walk away or whatever and go take care of other stuff, you're essentially just leaving a device on to continue having it count as a view. I'm taking one last look through these folders to see if I did share, because I know I sculpted a feline head. Oh, no, I found it. I'm not going to be fancy with this one. I'm just going to go ahead and dump it in OBS. It'll cover everything up. So this was my first ever attempt to model a face. And again, I started with a sphere and just used the sculpting tools. I did nothing else to this. And I was not thrilled at the time while I was doing it either. But I will say I was also very salty at the time because I had been running my fursuit making shop and whatnot, and all of my stuff until that point had been hand sculpted. But this is where fursuits started to take a huge movement into 3D printing, and that whole market was kind of taking over. So I was not thrilled to have to be learning 3D modeling at the time, mostly just because I had already invested a good chunk of money into 3D sculpting, to traditional sculpting. But I am definitely recognizing the benefits of digital modeling at this point, especially in the realm of fursuits and whatnot, because trying to make a symmetrical model by hand traditionally, oof. I spent more time working on symmetry than actually working on the model itself. Like what I do when I go to sleep, no joke. But I woke up yesterday just as you rated out. Aw! I appreciate that support though, Q. I try very hard not to focus on like the numbers or anything of the channel. Twitch is very aggressive about it though. They're constantly throwing it in your face. Like if I have a stream where I have one less average viewer than the stream before, they put this very passive-aggressive orange downward arrow next to the stream results. And it's like, man, why you gotta make me feel bad about it? I didn't care before. Fuck symmetry. Much as I love furries, they are also some of the most hypercritical people in the universe sometimes, because no amount of trying to explain to them, hey, you know, these are hand-sculpted models, they're not gonna be symmetrical, was enough for them to understand that that was the case. Like, I don't know, guys, I'm not a computer, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. At the same time, though, I felt like arguing with a brick wall a lot of the time, because one of the #1 messages that I would get from people who bought my masks and stuff was that they didn't understand why the mouth didn't open and close. They were convinced that because it had hinges on it, it should naturally open and close. And I would get messages all the time from people saying, my mask arrived broken because it only opens, it doesn't close. And I would just kind of have to sit there like my Ragatha emote, hands pressed together, like, hun, you need to install elastic. You need to put springs on it or something. That's not a broken mask. That's just gravity. I can't fix gravity for you, I'm sorry. We love you not as computer. I don't know. I feel like some of you would love me a lot more as a computer. Look what we did to Dr. Sawyer. Speaking of my sleep lurking, I'm probably going to do that soon because I do need to wake up early tomorrow. You do. You absolutely do need to wake up early tomorrow, so do not stay up late. We will be here. But Frag, why thing no move? I don't know what to tell you, man. Why sky not green? Did the Minowi takeover succeed? Not completely. We did not convert an entire server. But we did wage war upon the entire server and adopt a new god. Oh, and I met one of my children. One of my long-lost mushroom children. Didn't you offer an option to install it for them when you were doing that? No. And the reason for that was because that would open up a whole new can of worms of people saying, oh, it doesn't work because it's not tight enough because my head's bigger and or smaller than what I need it to be. And then I get blamed for why the springs aren't perfectly custom attuned for their head shape. I love not computer frag. Guess I can't speak for everyone. I mean, I guess I'm partially computer. There's some gizmos and gadgets going on inside of this raptor. That's why I can't be qualified as a raptor of traditional scientific sense. That and the paleo community gets real up in arms anytime that you show a dinosaur with anything other than brown colors. They're not a fan of the tropical versions. Still can't believe how fucked up my body was when I was with you. I've never seen that happen before in that game. We found some whole new glitches with that. But that was pretty wild. Your body desegmented. They don't know what color their feathers were. Exactly! People get mad because I ask the questions that nobody wants to hear. What if it was blue? It can't be blue. That would mess with their natural camouflage. Okay, well, what did trees and plants look like back then? Grass didn't exist yet. We don't know what color the leaves were on these plants. We don't know what colors the dinosaurs could see. We have no idea what their vision was like. Mantis shrimp can see colors that we don't even have the ability to see. What we see as brown could have been seen as a multitude of different rainbow shades to the dinosaurs, depending on the cones in their eyes. We have no way of knowing, so we might as well have a little fun with it. Thank you, baby! This raptor makes me do things like this. Aww! Good. I'm glad that my love is infectious. Spread it like the disease it is. I was the Freddy of Creatures of Sonoria. You were! Oh, and I did go back and take a clip of it. Cherry, when you were latched onto me, and then suddenly became an object rolling around aimlessly. I think when I watched it closely, the moment that I saw it happen was after you were latched onto me and I venerated. So something about being latched onto another character as they venerate, I think might be the trigger for that glitch. And considering how fast all of the Minnowies were growing while latched onto each other, that might be why it was happening so much specifically to the Minnowies. I wanted to go back and test that. Obviously not today. Today we have 1 minute left of our Just Chatting segment before our first ads, and then I will be moving over to continue working on Dogday. Rolls downhill away from group. I don't know if we caught it on a recording in the past or not, but the first time that happened, it was to Foe. And he rolled off from the oasis over into the mud puddle. That one we do have recorded. But there was another time that it happened to Passive's friend, Deadass. And she was latched onto some large creature at the time, and when it happened, it yeeted her off into the ocean segment, and she just, like, the water didn't affect her, because it had her marked as an object, I guess, and so she just tumbled down to the deepest pit of the fucking ocean, and then it clipped her through the bottom of the ocean floor. Just insta... This is your life now. You're an abyssal creature. Oh, looks like our ads are going to start up any minute here. Was that what happened to me yesterday when I fell under the map? Probably. If you had suddenly lost control of everything and couldn't get up, that was most likely the case. Actually working on making an I betchi at this point. Experimenting with all the critters. I don't know if I know that one. I'm looking it up. Ooh, no, I don't know that one. That thing's really cool. Hi, Snoopy. Yeah, we are still yapping. Did you forget that I usually yap for like an hour before we get into things? Anyway, here's an ad break. I fucking love yapping. Shit's the best. Oh, we can't talk about creatures of scenario. I'm gonna get pulled right back into it. It's an addiction. Oh no. I hope you don't lose your progress. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Your progress. I got the ad the moment you said, okay, here's an ad. I need to know. I'm gonna have to ask this after y'all get back. Let's go ahead and switch over to Blender while that's going on. But I need to know how many of y'all are getting fucking adult diaper ads, because that one came out of the woodwork all of a sudden. And I know I'm old, but I'm not that fucking old. Jesus. All right, let's get our stream avatars here. Ninja, we're going to pop you on up into the egg box, along with our regulars of uppies. My boy! The goodest of good boys! What is this favoritism? Favoritism? How dare you! When I saw ads, they really couldn't figure out how to target me. You'd think that I was some single mother veteran with PTSD or something. Me too! They really don't know what to do with people who have, like, the neurospicy. They're just over here like, well, I don't know. They don't like cars and they don't like brand name products. Just give them the flesh hat cowboy. Imagine having ads. I will say, Snoopy is open to join me at any point. We already talked earlier, and we're gonna potentially be doing some art together if they feel like hanging out. The goodest of boys. Who knows what that there's no bond stronger than those formed through bondage. I'd join you, but I sound disgusting. Oh, yeah, I've been drugged. That's not what I wanted. Juggling, trying to have the mute button on hand and not be doing that. What am I doing again? Baby, you are joining me anytime that you feel like it. If you feel like it. Because I'm just going to be here working on... Hi. Welcome.
You said join. That's all I heard.
Okay, good boy. Do you want to be a mini-wee right now?
Huh?
You're still a mini-wee.
Oh, the thing from last night. Oh, well, I am too lazy to go through that whole system. I'm just gonna stay out of it.
Okay, that's fine. All right, let me close out of all these tabs that we don't need. So how are you, Snoopy?
Great.
Okay.
There's no brain going on.
You're precious.
There's no thoughts going on beyond my eyes.
That's okay. T-posing model will just always be funny to me. Yeah, so where we left off last time was me ruffling up and fluffing up Dogday's ears so he didn't look so much like a generic pupper. I was also adding some fluff to his cheeks. Remove the ears and get a better idea what that looks like. I don't know if I want to keep it there though. My ads unfortunately consist of bad mobile games. I don't even play games on my phone anymore. Adult media, I'm Ace. And ads about joining the military, definitely not going to happen. Yeah, the military ones I've noticed have kind of been doubling down a lot more lately. There's like a season in which they start doing that. But the problem with these tufties is that I've already done all of these blend shapes for him, and they have not been a part of it. Oh, that's right, we put some fluff on the back of your head too. My Betchy paint job in the show and tell if anyone wants to see. Of course I want to see. Okay. As soon as I opened that, I'm not gonna lie, it gave me a bit of a spook because I saw all these limbs in various directions and my brain was like, spider. That's really pretty though. I didn't know I had the big bells on it. I wonder how hard it would be to do a sun and moon recolor. Okay, no, that's a later thought. That actually looks, did you use the Heartbreaker material for that or did you custom paint the whole thing? Because if it's fully custom, then it's very remarkably close to the Heartbreaker and it's very cool. Kind of. See, I'm still learning about the different, like, pre-made materials and how to work with them, because I'm too much of a chicken to fuck around with them. I'm gonna make you a little bit smaller. You're a very large mini-wee.
Huh?
You're okay. You're good.
I don't.
It's okay. You're a good dog. You're fine. It is fully custom. I heard Heartbreaker instead of Heartbreaker. Oh, okay.
Girl, what is this puppy play?
What do you mean, what is this puppy play? You've
Why are
got
you
dog
playing with my
brain.
emotions?
You've got dog brain, so I'm treating you like a dog. Is that a problem?
No, because some people find that hot.
If you find it hot, then find it hot and be chill.
This isn't a simp for me, Daddy Frag.
If you end up simping, that's between you and yourself.
Oh.
I'm just out here vibing, hanging out with one of my favorite people. If you got a simp for that,
Is it Pablo?
go for it. No, it's you, bitch!
Oh, well, Pablo's on the other side, you know?
No, and you're closer to me. Popple's over there because, I don't know, he's weird. Look at him.
You don't want his rainbow touching you?
I was just about to say something really mean. I feel like he's like always vaguely a little bit sticky. Not because of him, but because like I just know gumball machines. Gumball machines are always vaguely a little bit sticky in some way, shape, or form. Check show and tell for an accurate depiction of yesterday's stream. Why does— oh wait, does that also— what? Does that also pick up on the Discord mics? Oh, it does.
I hate that.
That's weird. Why does it do that?
I hate it so much that it's so accurate.
Hold on, I didn't even actually watch it because I was distracted by the music getting picked up. What is going on? Is it broken?
Oh my god, my little dog brain fucking knew exactly what was meant in that video.
I'm glad you did, because to me it's a still image. I think it's broken. You can't really
explain
tell.
it. It's two bugs that go into a hole, and then what comes out afterwards, it's just a monstrosity of more bugs that chase the other two bugs.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
I think that's what that is, unless if it's just like a centipede. Let me just double check. No, it's definitely other bugs.
The mini-wee army rises. What kind of sticky, though? Old sticky? Like, it's sometimes sticky, sometimes not. Like, sometimes you touch it and, like, your finger, like, it's tacky, but it doesn't leave any residue.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Lucky. I feel like Popple struggles a lot with just, like, being able to see all the time. Not just because his eyes are always bouncing around, but because, like, he's got to look out through glass, and that shit's gonna get covered with stuff all the time, like fingerprints and glass.
Glass?
Didn't get to age up once as my easy, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of that, Void. You kind of have to play that game much like you play Lethal Company, where you just expect to die at any given time because there is no real consequence. You are meant to die repeatedly. It is part of the game to get offed very fast.
I love getting off.
That's not what I meant.
I hate the fact that I like blend in with your environment, your scenery, your background.
Those were all synonymous.
I kind of want to touch grass.
Well, right now you're touching Siribot.
Who is Siribot?
The fun police.
We have a fun police?
Yeah. That's the one who kept banning Katsu for posting emotes.
Oh.
They look
I'm a little bit
okay.
jealous now.
What?
I was just replying back to somebody on Twitter real quick, just because I'm getting art done. And the first post, I guess, is something about Poppy Playtime.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume I don't want to assume what country this is, but it's definitely not English.
Oh.
It's looking like either Chinese or Japanese or Korean. It could be one of the three.
So Asian.
It's definitely Asian culture.
Is it Asian translated to English? Or just Asian?
Just Asian.
Okay.
And they have a really goofy poster of Yarnaby.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to show you in show and tell. Just take a quick look.
Uh-oh. Baby, that's his official art.
Oh.
He just looked like that.
Oh.
He's very floppy in his official art. Oh, Decrease sent. What is this? 8 seconds. Mr. 8 seconds of screen time is crazy work.
And you're out. Now, please welcome our next fighters. Doughy the Doughman versus Pianosaurus.
Wait, hang on. Who did you say I was fighting again?
Doughy the Doughman.
How's it going, Mr. 8 seconds of screen time?
Dang, he really only had 8 seconds?
He really did. We've upset Todd again. Poor Pianosaurus, his entire existence is just to upset. You can't reopen this wound. I really would love to make an IRL Pianosaurus. Oh, and I apologize. I tried having screencast keys working today, and much like last time where it spontaneously decided to start working, today it has decided just to not do that.
I want to go skydiving.
No, absolutely not. You could never get me to do that. You can do it.
You're absolutely right. I could never get you to do that. I'm just gonna be like, Frag, it's your birthday. I got a present.
You ain't getting me on that plane. I can't even play Creatures of Sonaria without finding some kind of absurd series of glitches that breaks the game. What makes you think I am safe to put on an aircraft?
You're not gonna fall into the back rooms, I promise.
I don't believe you. I will be the first to fall into the back rooms.
You'll just be like, what's that loud noise? And then I'm gonna take out the blindfold and you're gonna be at by the door and I'm just gonna push. And I'm gonna say, let the bird fly.
No! The bird don't want to fly. This is a flightless bird.
You might piss yourself going down.
I'll do more than piss myself.
You think if you piss yourself while falling, it goes up?
Yes.
Or would it go down pretty quickly?
No, I think it would definitely go up. I don't think I want to apply that just yet. But no, I don't like any kind of aircrafts in which, like, there is an open door. One of the, like, most existentially terrifying videos in the world for me is, and this is, if you have a fear of heights, just mute me for, like, 5 minutes here. Not even.
Mute? How do you mute somebody over a fear of heights that they're about to talk about?
Because this video fucks with me real bad.
You're gonna play it?
No, I'm gonna talk about it. Y'all can find it yourselves. But there's a video of a guy who was, like, a flight instructor or something. And he was recording, I believe, one of his clients and, like, their instructor doing a free fall or whatever with the parachutes and whatnot. And as he was recording them, because it was so routine for him to do, he just jumped out of the plane without a parachute. Like, he thought he already had all of his shit together and was ready to film them and everything. And then when he jumped out, he filmed them and didn't realize, like, he's just not wearing it. And you can hear in the video, as he's recording them fall, as he's literally recording his own death, the moment he realizes, oh my fucking god, I don't have a parachute, I'm gonna die.
He kind of did that to himself.
But that's the kind of shit that you have to live in fear of constantly with ADHD.
Are you gonna tell me you're just gonna walk right?
Baby, I've done worse. Like, I've done some really stupid shit with ADHD because of my brain, because of the way it just doesn't think the same and doesn't prioritize certain things. I can't tell you how many times I'll walk out of the house and not have my car keys. The amount of times that I lose shit that I am actually legitimately holding in my hands as I lose it is insane.
Oh my god, there is no way.
What have you done?
Nothing. I would say it, but let's just say somebody's username for something is called Soft Sussy. And the first thing I thought of was Soft Ussy.
See, this is the kind of shit that people are going to come to stream with, and I'm going to have no choice but to say their name.
Can we get a Soft Ussy in the chat, please?
No. We already had Daddy King yesterday.
Okay, but Daddy King was actually Daddy King. That's the problem. Like, he pulled up with his shit. I was out here judging him when he pulled up, and I was like, wow.
You were not out there judging him when he pulled up. You were out there flirting with him when he pulled up.
I did not flirt with him. I don't even know who he was.
You got censored.
Why am I getting censored?
I don't know, because I'm blaming you.
I'm about to lay a fat fish on your face.
Ew. Oh. Oh. I just realized that we have a common experience that is not a common experience in parts of the rest of the world, and I feel like I need to talk about it.
Is this something to do with fish?
Yes. Hold on, let me read chat real quick. You cannot get me to do something like skydiving. It's anxiety-inducing just for me to get on an airplane to go visit a friend. Yeah, because too much shit can go wrong. Scares the hell out of me. Putting on the dishwasher only to turn around and see that you forgot some dirty dishes. Yeah. Told Chelsea I was not getting on this international flight to the UK unless we arranged it so that we flew over together and that she could hold my hand. Okay, so one time when I was a kid, my mom had been mowing the lawn, and I went out to go get the mail after she had finished the front yard. And when she did finish the front yard, you know, obviously everything's been cut fresh and clean, looks all nice. So when I opened up the front door, it was really jarring to find that there was a full-sized bass laying smack in the middle of the yard. And I couldn't for the life of me figure out how the fuck it got there, why it got there. Like, all I could think of was, like, did somebody come by and pull a prank on us and just throw a fish in our yard? Because Mom just mowed it. If it was there earlier, she would have run it over. So it just happened. Somehow this massive fish just manifested in our front fucking yard. And this was my first time experiencing this. But it's apparently a common occurrence in this area. It wasn't until we looked up that we realized who the culprit was, because an osprey there were two of them fighting overhead above our house. They had been fighting over the fish that they had caught, and they dropped it in our yard. And they were still fighting about it as we were piecing together where the hell the fish had come from. So it's fairly normal around here to just kind of find large, absurdly large fish in your front yard because of birds.
You know, I was gonna say maybe our God bless us.
No, if that were the case, it would have been a giant mushroom.
Victor Nation, how we doing? That's all I thought of.
It was under the grass. Somebody dropped the base. Guess they gave you dinner. No, I don't want dinner brought from the heavens. Not in that format.
But if the God Shroom is doing it, why can't...
I trust the
can't we
god
eat it?
shroom. I don't trust the local birds. They talk too much
Aren't
shit.
you a bird?
Yeah. I know how we're like.
Do you speak shit in bird language?
That's all bird language is. Go hang out in a McDonald's parking lot and listen to the seagulls for like 2 minutes. You'll understand.
Are you fucking kidding me, bitch? Are you telling me to go hang out in a McDonald's parking lot? Are you kidding me? You're dead ass right now.
Once you start listening, you're not going to be able to unhear it.
And I still don't know why they hang around in our damn parking lot too.
They've got beef with the crows.
No, the crows have our area down.
That's what I mean. Like, the crows know what they're doing, and the seagulls fucking hate them for that.
The seagulls are across the street. They hang out at the fucking, like, supermarket. They don't fuck with our store. Nah, it's the crows. Actually, I kind of fuck with the crows. Either the crows or the raven. One of the two. They fuck with the hawks. And I love it.
Yeah, crows and ravens are fucking cool. I've been wanting to make friends with a local family of them around here. Problem is, peanuts are just too expensive. And then bitches be spoiled already with all the shit over there at McDonald's.
Bitch, they keep the hawks away. They up in my neighborhood too. Like, they just chill here, and that's what I'm happy about.
See, that's the problem. Ours don't keep the hawks away.
Are you kidding? Yo, what?
No, they've made a pact with the Hawks. The Hawks get to hang out in the rural areas with all of, like, the homes and shit, and the Crows will hang out over at McDonald's.
Damn, crazy.
The Seagulls hang out over at Ollie's, adjacent to the McDonald's, because the Crows keep the seagulls away. But only moderately. Nothing's funnier, though, than seeing a crow fly away with an entire fucking donut in its mouth. Reminds me of the bastard heron that would keep taking the goldfish from our pond and just leave them next to the pond instead of eating them. Oh my god! That's so mean!
I want a donut now.
Donut does sound good. This is the second time we've talked about donuts today on stream.
Yeah, but it's like you can't get enough of them, and I love them so much. They're like my favorite fucking treats. That and brownies.
What's your favorite donut? Who the hell did you just turn into? Don't, no! No, don't answer the question. I don't want to know anymore.
You know my favorite donut?
No.
It's Raptor flavor.
USPS is going to give me a fucking aneurysm. Oh god.
I love you.
I love you too. I also heard the smoke alarm beep. I think it was that last song. Actually, speaking of these songs, what the fuck is going on here? This has not been a good playlist.
You know I hate the most?
What?
I'm gonna get hate upon for this, but I have a good reason.
Okay.
I hate Steven Universe songs. They're just too good to put together. Like they're so too fucking emotional, bitch. I cry. I'm sensitive.
I want to go back and rewatch the Steven Universe movie, like the future movie, because I really liked Spinell. I feel like I connected her with her a lot.
Oh wait, everybody's changing their PFPs now to this mini Wii of you. What is going on?
I don't know. People love Mini Wii. You
That's what I
did.
followed. You did Sparky so fucking cute. Ugh.
It helps that Sparky's already cute. Why do you worry about hawks? They're good. They are good. However, there's unfortunately a very large stray cat population around me. So it's kind of hit and miss. You know, they go after the cats. Not really thrilled with people leaving their cats outside. Can't get people to keep their cats inside. The cats breed. We have strays get higher in number.
It's a circle of life.
Mm-hmm.
We hate it as humanity.
I'm trying to give him like a little scruffy ruffle on the top of his head that's less like a mohawk. It's not really that bad.
You know, the first thing went to my head when I saw his body was basically Why he built like Goofy?
I mean, he is definitely picking up on the toony, bendy-esque vibes.
I hate that he's
Shit.
skinny as me.
I forgot his little mouth thing again. Let's put it right there. What do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Let's add a plane. That's a big-ass plane.
So what's the plane for?
His speaker.
Oh, you're gonna give him a voice box?
Yeah. Need a little more high poly than that. Wish. Hello, Frosty. You're not fucking with red tails. The cats will be fine. Well, that's good to know. I don't know what kind of hawks we get around here. I just know that we do have quite a few of them. Most of them are like little kestrel, though. We do get some big dudes. If you have small animals, fear red-tailed hawks. Yeah, I want to say we do have a couple of them. I'll have to go find the picture that I took of the one that was in our backyard a couple of years ago. I wouldn't mind if they picked off some of these rabbits, that's for sure. Okay, listen. I know we've got a lot of strong feeling rabbit lovers here. But I'm not a big fan of the rabbits that like to make a safe haven out of my backyard because they drive my pit bull crazy. And in so driving me crazy. I don't actually know what the speakers look like. Hold on. Do I still have a model of Dogday? Oh, I do, because I put it on Catnap. Okay, hold on. Let's go grab him. Import FBX, probably. Uh-oh. 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 Why is he so big? He is huge. Huh? Hmm. Does Dogday not have one? Moss, my dear, I hate to do this, but I've got to go. Aw! Okay, Ninja. I'm glad we got to see you for a little bit. I hope you have a good rest of your day and a wonderful weekend. I almost forgot it was Thursday. But yes, goodbye. I'm sure he's meant to, they just didn't add it. Yeah, I feel like all of them should have had the little speaker things. It's just such a weird thing to overlook. Do the smaller bodies have them? I thought for sure the smaller bodies did. Wait a minute, Catnap doesn't have one either. Oh, what? Thank you for the posture check. I'm doing a little better with that. Blender days are usually my best days for that. Weirdly enough. Alright, hold on. I know I have a Catnap too. Let me import him as well. He's really tiny. He's down there. I don't know why Dog Days is so... Oh. Okay, sorry. I had a weird glitch there. Oh wait, this is my edited one. No, he also does not have one. So yeah, I guess it is only the smaller bodies had them. Wild. Alright, well, we don't need either of these then. I guess I'll add it as a toggle. Don't know the days, I only remember the weeks based on what cakes I've got at the place that I'm volunteering at. That makes me sound fat. No, it does not. It makes you sound like you enjoy cake, which is something that you are absolutely supposed to do. Oh, hold on, I've got to reset my camera location. There we go. Only problem is that I can't be around one of the cakes we've got this week. It's coffee and walnut. You have an allergy. I don't have allergies that I'm aware of, but nuts are one of the things that just set me into maximum discomfort. Ooh. Yeah, definitely need to put some space between yourself and that then. What do my textures look like again? Okay. I'm debating how I want to do that. What are you making? Is that thing in their mouth a speaker? I thought it was like a smell sprayer. Yeah, so it's a little unclear because I thought that the bigger bodies had these and apparently they don't. But I've seen them so much with this little like thing in their mouth that appears to be both a speaker and a little scent sprayer in the smaller bodies that it feels kind of weird not to have it. So I'm just gonna like have it as a toggle. But I'm not really sure which one it is. Hold on. Of course, it's a WebMP. So we'll just copy the image address instead. So the smaller bodies have that. Works that way for catnap, certainly. See, that's the thing. He doesn't have one either. And I thought for sure he had one. We know his voice box gets messed up, but I don't know. I'm just going to use some artistic integrity. Make it look like what it feels like it should be. Can't handle the smell, taste, or texture of nuts, so I pretty much just avoid them as if I've got a nut allergy. That's perfectly valid. In fact, if you need to tell people that you have a nut allergy just to get them to respect that you don't want any association with them, that is also valid in my opinion. Some might want to argue that it's not, but I would also like to point out to those people who want to argue about it that there's a lot of times in which people just don't really respect boundaries. I think I want to split this. Whee! Thank you for the posture check.
Did you remember to save
And the reminder
all
to
of
save.
your files?
If you become lightheaded from thirst,
And the
feel free
hydrate.
to pass out.
You guys pushing me to hydrate, I feel like, has definitely been the most effective thing to my recovery from this. And a big stretch. Big stretch. Thank you, Katsu. Or not Katsu, Kazoo. And 7. Sir. Thank you. I don't know why it was being stubborn. Alright, you're mirrored now. No, we don't need that. Oh, wow. Why just do one when you can do all? Beat them up with kindness. Yes, that is our motto around here. Share a positive thought. The mini-wee uprising that we did last stream was actually similar to how smaller creatures would take down larger prey in real life, being pack tactics. It's a very fun fact.
So I heard something about kill them with kindness.
Yeah. Snoopy, do you have a positive thought you would like to share?
Yes.
What is your positive thought?
You can still be a nice person and still tell people to fuck off.
Amen.
That's my positive thought.
I like that positive thought. Don't think I like that effect that's going on, though. I'm gonna try something weird.
I have a very interesting song playing in my head right now.
Yeah? Is it the one cowboy song?
No.
Okay.
It's the masterpiece of all.
Masterpiece of all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I know that one.
No. It's a little hint in the lyrics. Well, I should have said the best movie of all.
The best movie of all.
Mm-hmm. It's the masterpiece of all.
Specifically a movie and not a series, correct?
No, it's a movie.
Trying to think of what your favorite movie would be. All that's coming to mind is Puss in Boots. What is it?
What did I just do to that? Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Wait. Okay. No. What I said is that those are lyrics in the song.
Oh, well then I'm gonna Google them.
I think you shouldn't. But I mean, the song is kind of based off of a movie.
I can't figure it out.
It would be a dinner date that we would have. I'm gonna let your raptor brain just kind of work on it.
It's working so hard and it's not succeeding. Oh wait, hold on. I have to share a positive thought too. My positive thought is that I'm really glad that I have such a cool community that's willing to participate with my weird antics like yesterday. After I turn 18, I can't have positive thoughts. Good night, Q. It's very good to see you today. Is it an animated movie?
No. Wait, are you talking about the movie or the song?
Is there a different answer for each?
No, because the song is based off the movie. So it's like a fan-made song. It's not like an official song.
Is it a FNAF song?
No.
The masterpiece of... Why does that sound familiar?
What the best movie of all, the masterpiece of all?
All right, well, my brain says Jurassic Park, and I know that's not right.
Frag, those are the lyrics in the song.
What? I don't know.
Say
I
it to
don't think I've
yourself.
heard
Say
it.
it
The
to yourself.
masterpiece of all.
No. Say the whole thing. Say the whole line.
What's the whole line again?
Best movie of all, the masterpiece of all.
The best movie of all, the masterpiece of all. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, no, hold on. That triggered something. The best movie of all. The masterpiece. Hold on. I gotta turn this music off because now it's tricking me up. The best movie of all.
In the video, it's a date with a guy and a girl.
See, I know I could just Google it at this point, and I'm not going to because now I want to figure it the fuck out. Is it Sweeney Todd?
Let me check.
Q got it. Q, you're right. That's totally it. Bitch.
What is it?
Is it Red Flags?
Yes.
Do Markiplier again. Hold on. Let me see if I can actually try to do Markiplier's actual intro. Let me listen to it real quick.
Oh my god. Are you gonna do a deep voice too while you're at it?
Well, I gotta moisten my lips for this.
What? I'm sorry, I'm chewing on food. You about to make me choke. Okay,
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back. I don't think that was as good as the first one because I was thinking about it too much.
Wow, that was kind of hot.
I used to be able to do a really, like, not deep, but a deeper than, I guess, anticipated masculine voice. I played Shockwave in Shiro's animations. Also, ads are going to start in, like, a minute. Back in the day, jingle jingle. That's one of the redeems, I think, in sound alerts, but I have to go through and change those. Everything needs to be updated over there.
Sometimes it feels like that when I'm talking to you.
What?
Back in the day, jingle jingle, jingle jingle.
Don't really know how I feel about that, but it is what it is. Woof.
It is what it is.
This might need its own texture.
I can figure out which one's the belt texture.
The belts are all in here and in here, I think. Wait a minute. No, they're all red. So they are not brown at all. They are, I believe, the same spots that I have for like his ears and stuff.
You know, I was just more focusing on the label than anything else.
Dogday, where is your face? Where are your UVs? There they are.
And did we talk about these creatures having an exit hole?
No, we did not talk
This
about where
is
these
art.
poop from.
You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Thank you, Q. Were you taking part in Vic's community night tomorrow? No, I didn't know that was going on. Oh,
You do it often.
they're in commercials. I'll have to re-ask that. You goon oft.
I know I do.
I don't have a gauge for how often is often anymore.
Frag never.
No, not never.
No, because mid-goon, you'd be like, you know, it'd be really good? Some smoon art. All of a sudden, stop gooning. Immediately starts drawing.
Oh, you're still here. Yeah, no, I didn't know Vic was doing a community night. And I'm free tomorrow, so I might be able to do that. I will give myself a reminder. I go to open up my phone, and the last thing that I had open was like just a butt ton of pictures of Dogday.
Someone's obsessed.
I love him.
Is that why you love me more?
No, I love you more because you're you.
You're fucking queer for that.
Okay, I've set an alarm for myself for tomorrow. Try and look into that. 2 hours per day minimum. Shit, my boyfriend says to me.
2 hours minimum a day for what?
For gooning.
Are we being like dead ass or like we being like joking?
I think we're being joking.
Okay, because I could have been dead ass for like 2 seconds. Actually, wait a second. I shouldn't be saying anything. That's my private life. I actually gooned for 3 seconds. Joke's on you.
Going to join in because I actually be able to participate if they do intoxicated drivers since I've got a PC now. Yes, go to sleep, Q. You have to be up very early in the cold, wet rain. You need rest. We love you very much here, and we want you to stay for as long as possible, but you also need to sleep.
I love you so much that I won't do anything.
Snoopy loves you so much that they'll behave.
Snoopy was about to say something very unhinged. Snoopy was going to say, I love you so much that I was going to ban you. If it makes you feel any better, I was the first one banned from Frag Stream.
Were you?
Was I banned? Was I? No, yeah, I was.
You were
wasn't I?
banned at
Because
one
of your bot.
point. Yeah. That's why I say Siri's the fun police.
That was the first one ever banned. First one subscribed, first one banned.
Okay, yeah, this thing's definitely gonna need to have its own, like, little spot somewhere. Just, ugh, none of these grays are good enough to leave it on either. It just looks weird if I put it on the black. Just leave it there for now. Alright, you.
I'm just gonna tweak it the fuck out, I can already tell.
It's just kind of, it's so bright. I feel like it shouldn't be as bright as I made it, but I'd have to add new chunks. My thoughts are so much worse. I mean, in that little smaller body one, it seemed like it was much more... Yeah, it's not like in the back of the throat or anything. I did make it too small, though.
I'm gagged.
What do you mean?
Read chat real quick.
Thought you were going to say you love me so much you'd do the not safe for work tango from behind and call me a good girl afterwards. You got yourself a fan.
Oh, my inner LGBTQ is coming out right now. Wow, this is a lot to take in. Sheesh.
You two are chaos together.
You know, my mom raised me with manners.
I don't know if she did a very good job.
What are you talking about? I have manners. I just decide when I want to use them or not. If you come to my job, I promise you get the sitting room manners. Because, you know, it's my only source of income.
That's why you just gotta start lewd tubing.
I don't know how Rosie and Spooka does it. I really don't.
I don't either.
I would literally turn into Verosicum.
That's why I made her.
Oh my god, guys. I'm so close. I'm literally edging at the edge of my sea right now. Wow.
That was like so good or whatever.
Wow. I made a mess everywhere and now I'm sitting in the puddle.
It's always those ace people who are the freakiest.
Really
I cannot
is.
argue with that.
I can't get freaky with anybody. Well, I'll say some freaky shit, but I can't get freaky with anyone.
Intrusive thoughts are bullying me.
The only freak master I know of, I'm gonna rat his ass out. Oh, speaking of Cherry, hi Cherry.
You also wonder what the other smiling critters looked like before Catnap killed them. Not only have I wondered that, but I have tried to sketch out some silhouette concepts and work on ideas for that myself.
Let me specify what they mean by sketch. Doodle.
Yes.
It wasn't even a sketch yet.
It wasn't
just
even a sketch yet. It was like stick figures. Hold on, let me get it.
Yeah, get it to it. As I'm listening to Human Centipede.
Human centipede, human centipede. Here we are.
I love her fucking voice.
She's got such a good voice. So these were just my first pass kind of concepts, and I was not in love with a lot of them, but they just were trying to catch the concept itself of what I wanted. Crafty, I'm still on the fence about. I don't know if she should be bipedal or not. I'm probably gonna go back and touch up on Hoppy too, especially now that we've actually got some voice lines and stuff from her. I also wasn't sure about Bubba. I feel like we need more quadrupeds like Catnap. And that was the struggle I had with Catnap and Crafty, because if she was quadruped, she would end up just looking kind of just like him. I wanted more body diversity.
Bitch said My Little Pony.
I did say My Little Pony. It's because My Little Pony actually has a very good job at, like, character design as a whole. Even though they all use the same base, they still manage to keep to the silhouette rule. All right, let's go ahead and rip that off.
I'm listening to this song again, and all I'm hearing is Spooka on her date night with any guy.
I don't know why I have a duplicate of the whole body here. It's a little concerning. All right, let's grab all your fluffies. And we need to merge those with the rest of your body. Wait a minute. No. We're not done with these. I want him to have, like, some fluff on his shoulders, but I'm not really sure how to do that. It's gonna look weird. It's gonna, like, poke out somewhat from this shoulder some too. Trying to figure out how can I get these tufties to maybe live over here instead, but I don't think that's gonna work. I think we have to hide them. All right, you. Y'all also have way too many polygons.
You want to know how my last night went when I left the call? He's like, you want to do the call? Like the sleep call? I was like, yeah, sure. I'll gladly do that with you, right? He goes, give me just a few minutes. I'm going to go brush my teeth real quick before I go to bed. I said, oh, okay. And he's like, unless you want me to take you with me. And then like all you hear is just me brushing my teeth with water running. And I'm like, no, it's okay. I'll wait.
You couldn't wait, could you?
What do you think?
They knew better.
Sparky Crowley came back and was like, damn, he's out cold.
You are too predictable.
I love that bug with all my heart, but man, oh man, he puts me to sleep so quick.
I spy a little shit. I mean, a mini-wee. Hi, Fo.
Who said that?
Fo.
Fo said that?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically, isn't he a little shit?
You're all little shits.
I'm just pregnant. No, I can't be saying that because after you fucking clip that shit.
I'm gonna draw our son.
I can't unsee it. I should have made the fucking thing purple. Wow. No, I gotta keep it to myself. I gotta send a text message real quick.
Looks great. It was with complete silence too. That can be soundboarded now. Uh-oh, what did I say? Still doing tufts of hair on Dogday. I am. It's okay. I'm not just doing hair on his ears this time.
I did it good today. I did a very good deed.
Oh. Hold on. It's Parco Fagore time.
I don't know which song's worse.
Music start!
Boing boing. Boing boing.
Hey, come on!
Moge, 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 moge. Chichi wa moge. Moge.
I hate the fact that he has hearts on his nipple.
I love the fact that he has hearts on his nipples. His little see-through belt. No, don't point it out! No one was supposed to see that! Hello, Kristen. Am I rigging? Nope, not today. He's already mostly rigged. Right now what I'm doing is adding all these little final details that I kind of overlooked earlier and didn't really feel like including. So we're doing little tufts of fur and weight painting here and there.
I can't remember if you started doing that on your own or if I said something.
What, the fluff?
Yeah.
No, it was bothering me. Just like this tuft is bothering me. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. What I should do is just rotate it. Rotate.
Ew, I'm booger keep on my nose. That was so fucking stupid. It made me laugh. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick in 2 seconds.
Just realized the little worm in the corner. That would be Snoopy. Snoopy is currently a mini-wee, which is left over from our mini-wee takeover yesterday. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Ma?
Oh, now he said hey. Yeah, I called him out in DM.
What am I doing with this?
What are you doing with that?
I don't know. I said something would be easier to do, and then I got distracted while doing it, and now I don't remember what I was doing.
Do you need my help?
Weh. Got a posture check. Gotta scoop my ass back in my chair. I'm schlumping.
Go scoop my little flat
If you
raptor
become
ass
lightheaded
back in
from
my-
thirst, feel free to pass out.
And thank you for the hydrate, Kazoo. I do got a flat ass.
Girl, me and you both. But for some unknown reason, that bug still wants to bet me. Here.
You say that like you're
Yeah.
complaining.
I am.
Snoopy, do you not feel like you deserve to be loved?
See, I can't be saying that on stream.
No, because that'll turn into our next session.
Yes, it will. And I'll just be lectured on stream. And I'm gonna be like sitting there and I'm gonna be like, well, I don't know what I was literally saying. You'd be like, accept the love, bitch. You work hard every fucking time for love. So one time you don't gotta work for it, it's actually genuinely given to you and you don't even know how to act upon it.
It's true. Get fucking loved on, nerd.
I can't be a nerd if I can't read.
No, you can be a nerd just because you exist, and I decided that you're a nerd.
You know what I said to Mod earlier today? Because I was rocking the mini Wii PFP and I was like, since we're both bugs now, you think we can repopulate?
I don't think that you can do that if you're not the same species of bug.
That don't make no sense, because why can't dogs do it?
Because dogs are all the same species of dog. They're just different breeds of dog. They all came from the same, like, lineage. Whereas different bugs come from different lineages.
Mini wheat.
Every time you say that creature's name, I just hear mini wheat. Well, it's Mina, like Mina, M-I-N-A, Wii, like the Nintendo system. Mina Wii. But it just kind of morphs into Mini Wii. Mini Wheat.
I love playing the Wii. I love playing as the Minimum Wii, and I love playing my Wii Wii.
There was a much easier way to do this, and I'm deliberately not doing it for reasons unknown.
Can't wait to finish college, get a diploma, and like finally get a career path going. For only for me to apply to a job and then be like, so I heard on somebody's stream you talked about playing with your wee wee, and I wonder if you like I'm just gonna give up on life. I worked so hard in college to make it so fucking far. For them only for me to get cog blocked because I fucking said wee wee.
Don't worry, I'll make sure that the stream has a much worse reputation by then.
No, because they're gonna hit me like every other like cancel culture. Be like, oh, we heard that you play with this weird raptor person.
That'll be after I make my apology, though. I'll have been redeemed.
Oh, after your ukulele?
Yeah.
But you don't, I don't even think you're gonna be able to string that strum.
Wait, are we streaming or strumming?
No, the ukulele.
I got claws.
Yeah, but you can't strum it. You're just gonna.
That's how strumming works.
No, you got sharp nails. You're just gonna fucking like snap it.
Ain't that sharp. I can be gentle.
You gentle with them man hands?
I've been gentle with you.
I have a photo of you touching me.
Mm-hmm. Gently.
No, dude.
If I'm pronouncing it wrong, I've always said it Minawi. Oh. Maybe we've all been pronouncing it wrong. Stroking. It's not stroking. Is it Bully Snoopy hours? It's always Bully Snoopy hours.
I'm fucking crying because of the fact that you said I did touch you. Fucking gently.
See, that's the thing. No one can shame you if you're not ashamed.
Joke's on you guys. I'm not ashamed.
No, but you are a little flustered.
Of what?
Of me.
Why would I be flustered over you?
Because you like me.
You're so funny.
I'm so right. Close as I can see his feet crisscross over here, he's definitely flustered.
My feet crisscross? Y'all bitches really be using my feet against me. I can't be doing this shit. I'm not wearing full body anymore. I'm fucking VR. You guys always staring at my damn feet now.
It's because you're cute.
Y'all bitches will say something and then immediately look down at my feet. What reaction? Like... Then you're out here saying I have a feet kink. Fuck out of here.
Bitch, you openly said you have a feet kink.
I semi have a feet kink, to be more exact. Semi. I use the word semi.
It's okay. You can have a little feet as a treat.
You can't tell me there isn't like one artist or like one like character that somebody will create and you just stare at their feet and you're like, damn, I could stroke one out to the
I feel like there's gotta be some character that has, oh, I know who. You have to guess.
The character that I know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so afraid to ask if we're working on the character right now.
No. Okay. I will say I did treat you guys though, even though these are like some of the shittiest feet in the world that I've ever made. He does have beans.
Is it nut feet?
No, ew.
You put your life and soul into that.
I know,
shit.
I had to stare at them too long.
Okay, so it's a character I know of.
Mm-hmm.
You're not obsessed with this character.
I am.
I know that much. What? Okay, so that already canceled out FNAF. No. Is it Freddy's feet?
No.
I was about to say, it shouldn't be.
I have openly
shout out to his,
complained
but,
about
like-
FNAF feet because they don't have enough toes. They've only got 3 toes and it bothers me. Same with Dogday. I don't like that he only has 3 toes. They should have 4. Bigfoot, beans, 20 questions. Is it Thrax? Do we ever see Thrax feet? I don't think we do.
Okay, so
It's
this
still
is
a no.
character that Frag fucking loves, obviously.
Yes.
And if it's Sun and Moon, I'm about to throw my fucking hands with you.
It is not.
Because, bitch, I'm about to make a name for myself right now, if that's the case.
I have openly
fucking-
talked about how much I love this character's feet.
Girl, is this Sonic? Is this a Sonic character?
It is not a Sonic character.
It's a Poppy Playtime, though, right? I'm not, like, tweaking the fuck out.
You are correct.
Okay, good. We're on the same fucking track then. Like, I'm out here already asking 21 questions, other fucking shit, knowing that it's a Poppy Playtime character. I'm trying my damn hardest to avoid it. It's not Doey, because Doey doesn't have feet. It's not Huggy Wuggy, because Frag doesn't bother drawing Huggy Wuggy unless if it's a fucking doodle. It's not Kissy Missy. Oh, you nasty fuck! You're fucking disgusting! Dr. Sawyer, you nasty ass bitch! You're so gross!
I am unashamedly in love with Dr. Sawyer's weird feet.
It took me a second to realize with me on VRChat wearing his fucking avatar and then sticking my foot in your face and you slowly dragging your fucking finger all across my toes to watch them all jiggle.
It's the tism. You can't win against the tism.
Took me a few. I was praying to God it wasn't a Poppy Playtime character. I was, oh my God, I was on my hands and knees, but I already had a gut feeling it was, and I was trying to avoid it. And then you're like, yeah, it's Poppy Playtime. I'm like, fuck.
I'm gonna upset this fandom.
Then I'm out here thinking of characters who have toes, and I'm like, it's not Catnap because Frag's not obsessed with Catnap.
I love that you went to Doey first. Doey, who doesn't even have, like, legs. He's just got nubs.
I was like, it's not Doey. Doey just have feet. Cancel him out real quick. Fucking clicked in my head with the whole avatar. It's not I make myself laugh. Shut up.
That's not right.
You think Dogday would have a third leg?
All right, I will take that question and raise you another. When Dogday pees, does he have to unzip his entire chest to whip out his dick?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I hope that whole thing, that whole third leg flops out. Wait, was there a butt to that? I feel like there was a butt with it.
Nah, it was mainly just trying to figure out whether or not he'd have to, like, flop out all his organs, or, like, what we've got going on in there.
It'd be like that nice zip, like, fucking sound effects. Like when a guy, like, zips down their pants and it's like the
But it's, like, 3 times longer. You got me questioning myself. Is it hard to add collisions to a model? With the way that Unity is set up with VRC, they kind of have it pretty easy. So it comes with, like, an avatar descriptor comes with the base collisions of your head, your fingers, your hands, your feet, your torso. On Blender does not do anything to do with collision in what I'm doing. I don't actually know how you would do anything like that in Blender. That would be much more involved with, like, I guess the animation side of things. What happened here? This didn't... It didn't apply the weights.
Oh my god, I have a better question.
Yeah?
Would Dogday have a sack? Now we're crossing into the Tism category.
We really are. Okay, if that's the case, then we need to figure out, like, okay, does he have, like, a skin underneath of this? With which he would just, like, be bald? And then he would just have, like, dick and nuts flop out? Because in that case, we also need to ask whether or not he's got a butthole. Where does Dogday poop from?
His cloaca, obviously.
He may have a cloaca. These are questions for Dr. Sawyer.
Oh my god. Wait. Where's his email at?
Oh god! You can email Dr. Sawyer.
That's a very valid question.
I've been learning to animate on Blender, but it's really hard to not make parts of the model go through objects. Yeah, that I don't know if that's something that you can really do much about in Blender. When it comes to video games, I know you can assign collision to objects and stuff so that while playing, you don't have to put up with that stuff. But I hecked up here. I posed this and then sculpted it and assigned the weight, and I think I should have not done that. We're gonna do something tricky here. Hold on. I think what I want to do is remove the weights. Okay, we are going to potentially fuck things up, so I'm gonna save.
Oh, girl, they have a Yarnaby outfit on Roblox.
Aw. Save a copy. Now I'm going to take this pose and apply it. As our rest pose. Normally, this is not something you want to do with a model that has, like, shared weight painting, but because this arm moves entirely independently, this might be okay. Got a blast? All right, Lucky. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little while. Your presence is always appreciated. I hope you have a great weekend. Okay. Now I will merge this fluff with the rest of our fluff. And then we're going to go back into pose mode. And pull the arms back up. Nope, that's not moving now. I think I put it on... Just armature deform for now. Now, what I don't like is the way that they, like, fold in like that. It's probably because they still have weight painting data shared with the shoulders. So... you, and you. We are going to go through and remove all of your weight painting from the chest, the neck, head, Maybe the jaw. Both shoulders. Okay. Now you're asymmetrical for some reason. Interesting. Why is that? Did I miss one? Why are you asymmetrical? Upper leg. Why did I assign that to upper leg? Upper arm. Upper arm. Nothing else. All right, you should be clear now. That doesn't look too weird, does it? Don't love the way it clips through that one stitch, but it won't always do that depending on where the arms are in space. It's not my favorite way to have done that, but it's kind of the only way to have gotten away with it, really. All right. We need to put you back into a T-pose. We'll save a new copy of that. Well, save on this copy because we did repose him. And I spy an eggy down here that we can move up into the egg box. That would be you, Kristen. Alright, was there anywhere else that I felt like he needed any kind of fluffies? I don't think so. He does look much better with that little extra bit of scruff on the top of his head. Alright. I don't want to, but I think I'm running into the point where I'm starting to have no choice but to have to do weight painting. I hate weight painting. I guess before we do that, though, we can merge the normals for the fluffies all over him. So let's grab all of the fluffies. Okay. I have to remember how the hell to do this. I know Cade made a really good tutorial for it, but this is some kind of data transfer, I think.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Thank you, Moth. I did just save. All right. Here is the tutorial that I am about to follow. This is by a wonderful artist named Cade Art. He's done some really, really cool, good, helpful Blender tutorials for VRChat avatars.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Thank you, Kazoo. As I just said to Moth, I did just save. I wonder if I should have them all weight painted first. It probably doesn't matter, but I feel like I should. Let me do that. All right, Dogday, let's see what the weights on your head look like. Ah. We are going to have to change that at some point. Hmm. Wait, how do you... Okay.
With great power come great responsibility.
This is true. Was I supposed to disagree? Hopefully I won't have much to have to fix on this for the sponge shapes. Unity is good for animations? No. I mean, you can animate in Unity. You absolutely can, but it is, from my personal beginner experiences, it's not the most user-friendly. Blender is better to animate in, as far as I'm aware. Now, whether or not one is better to animate in the other, or than the other when it comes to animations that should be imported for game use, I do not know. I unfortunately have not explored that realm quite enough to be able to tell. But from what I've been told, it is better to do your animations for your models and whatnot in Unity than it is to do it in Blender. You can do it in Blender and import them, but I am not familiar with doing that yet. Honestly, I think that's okay. We just have to adjust the fluffies for the shape keys. So let's do that. Wait, no, I lied. Let's finish doing that tutorial. Just start with the basics. don't think we need this many verts in here, to be honest. Although I'm not sure how much these are going to be poking out on the cheeks. I might leave them on the cheeks, even though that's a lot of polygons we don't necessarily need. Oops, and ads are coming up in 1 minute here. Here go the ads. And ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. All right, now that those are all closed up, we want to go into our weight painting mode and to blend out all of this, which might be a little bit tricky because it's not going to want to do that.
You know, I was talking to myself as though I'm crazy
Yeah? Why are you doing that?
because apparently my voice mod activated. And so I'm like, huh, I guess I'm just dumb. And so I'm just talking to myself, yapping. I'm pulling a frag for an hour and a half.
Feels kind of nice, doesn't it?
Not really, I just thought I was talking to myself.
I like talking. Moth says, no wonder you were being so silent. I should apply this beforehand. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. That's what we're trying to do. Trying to get these lines to disappear.
You think you're gonna do the same thing that you did for Nat and do like the black lines and the I don't know how to
Maybe.
explain it, like the outline? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, that was just Poyomi. I like Poyomi. I finally got to play with it on Nip, and I really do enjoy the effects that you can get with it, but it's a lot of extra work. Did I do this wrong? Very confused over why this is not doing anything. Wait, something's happening. Hmm. The heck? What did I do wrong? Be in weight painting mode and turn that off. Yes, and that's how I should see it normally, but it is blatantly ignoring me. Where? I've never not had this work. Do I have to do this on the body and not the fur? No, that doesn't work. Add a modifier. Data transfer. Source is the body. Vertex group is the fur blend. We want face corner data. Custom normals. Oh, because it turned off auto smooth. Son of a bitch. Oh no, it wants me to turn off auto smooth. Interesting. Okay. Something is happening now. All right, let's save and see what happens when this is applied and merged, just to see if it gets rid of it. Okay. It does. So in doing that, I have now made these sort of a seamless blend into the tufts, but they need to be smoothed out better. So we don't want to do that just yet. We want to continue weight painting. What? What does the red, blue, and green mean? So normally this would be for weight painting data, which is what tells each bone how much and in what percentage to move each part of the mesh that it is attached to according to each bone. But right now I am kind of using it a different way because red means 100%, dark blue means 0%. That's all that data is. And so normally for the weight painting, it would say, you know, the red here would connect to our shoulder 100% and lead out into maybe its own bone if there were like a fizz bone here that could then do its own thing and wiggle. That's how you would tell it to split between the bones and whatnot. Right now, though, I am telling all of these fluffy tufts that all of the red parts are where they should blend in with another mesh. So the redder it is, the more it's going to copy the shadows and stuff from the mesh below it. It's a little tricky to get it to do exactly what you want. It's very easy to overdo it. But the reason that I'm doing this is because this will go from having these sharp lines. So like right now, this is what they looked like before. Oh wow! Hello, snake! So you can see it's a really sharp kind of cutoff there. It's very obvious that they are not part of the same mesh.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, baby.
We got a boomer!
Is that all of them? Thank you, Sneak, for the love bomb. You can see here when I toggle that back on, The shadows on the cones are going to change. Now we still have that sharp line here, and that's because this is part of a separate mesh. Once I merge the meshes after I'm done with this part, all of it will blend seamlessly together. It's just kind of a good way to cover up any weird transitional points like that. I did not like how that song ended with like a weird child drinking sound. Sorry, that was me violently drinking my tea. A child drinking or someone drinking a child. Will this be perfect? Most likely no. Will this be a little better than having just left it as it was? Most likely. Did you see what I sent you in DMs? No. That's great. If you do, whatever you end up getting with that, I would love to see the final results. But nothing is perfect. You are correct. Perfect is not what we aim for. Not anymore, anyway. You know, I want to go in and hit the back end of these because that is easily missed. Hello? What are you? Not sure why you lost your polygons. There they are. All right, let's see how that looks. I guess we won't know until we apply it. But there's still some other tufties that I missed. Still can't get over how I went from fucking hating the absolute shit out of Fortnite to loving it all because of Miku. He cured me. Also learned about culling because of Sora's face. It did not import well into Unity, and his head was a light bulb for a while. Sora said, man, fucking saving light, I'll just eat it and become it. This is not what we meant when we said become the light in the world, Sora. Honest to God, the worst part about using Blender is the constant state of having to hide parts so that you can get to other parts. Cast removal of tuft. All right, hopefully that's good. This middle one worries me a little bit, but they're not all going to be perfect. In fact, none of them will be perfect because perfect doesn't exist. But I'd say that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and apply that data transfer. Hold on, why did you change? Maybe because it was just stuck in pose mode. All right, now we join them together and everything should look pretty seamless now. Yep, these are now blending into the cheeks. These are blending into the top of the head. There's still a hint of a line, but not the end of the world or anything. Regardless, they blend better than they did, and that's kind of all I want. The tail could have maybe used a little more work. Let's go back to that. Let's do the tail separate, because I have an idea on what I want here. Let's take our gradient tool. And we are going to do a radial gradient. Less strong radial gradient. Much better. I think we'll want to do the same to the ones on the back of the head here.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Sneak. What have you been getting up to this week, Snake?
Oh, fun
Oh?
fact. They updated the, you remember that gay gecko?
Yes. How could
I
I
guess they
forget?
updated the so it's not like weird, like a frog.
I need to see it right now.
Hold on, hold on, hold
Of
on.
course you
I'm
can
like
have
in the middle.
uppies.
I'm like in the middle of something right now. Give me 2 seconds.
What if I don't have 2 seconds? What if I have a terminal
Bitch, you're
disease?
streaming. You got 2 seconds. Relax.
I'm making Dogday extra hairy for you. I didn't have to do
Okay.
that, you know.
For me or for the people that are about to buy the damn thing?
Honestly, it's more for me. He looked weird bald.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, for me, my ass. It's such like an ass kisser thing to say. Well, I'm doing
Honest to
it
God,
just for you.
don't know why I have a duplicate body. What is this weird sharp? See, Moth is asking the real questions. Did they change the blue character?
Mm,
I'm gonna say that's a pretty confident no.
I would love to check, but I'm in the middle of something.
Okay. Oh, that's not good. What happened to you? Yeah, no, not a fan of that one.
Okay, so here is, I'm gonna put it in Arch and Show, or Show and Tell, whatever the hell you have it set as. This is the gecko. That's the Twitter. I believe they updated the dog. Is it a new ref or a new? I assume ref sheet.
Okay, the gecko looks a lot better. I don't know why they're still keeping that name. But at least he looks like a gecko now, and not a ninja turtle or a frog.
I still don't know why they named him Gay Gecko.
Yeah, that still doesn't feel like... It
A
feels
proper
like it was a
name.
joke that they thought, haha, let's just go with it. And it's... no one else is laughing, you know?
Apparently, this is what it kind of looks like in film. Oh, let me just copy the photo instead of posting to the Twitter. I'm still trying to process this blue thing.
Okay, see, now they've lost me again.
Okay, this has to be a group of Roblox creator creating a game.
It's
There's
gotta
no
be.
fucking way. It gotta be. This gotta be a joke, right? Like, I'm not tweaking. These gotta be like, I don't know, creatures scenario like developers that are like, all right, let's do something better now.
Like, all
Regret
these
of error, question
models...
mark?
It makes me so upset. They even have Freddy in their fucking banner. What the fuck? Hold on.
Wait, which banner?
On their Twitter page.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Developing FNAF movie game and Pinata Puppy World. Creator of FNAF in real time. Okay, that one I've heard of. You can't make a FNAF game and then say you're making your own original game and it's literally just a FNAF game.
I mean, yeah.
Oh my god, is this kid like 13? What the fuck? Hold on.
You said, is this kid like 13?
No, for real. Hold on. I'm gonna put this in the same place because I'm not good at guessing ages. Like, that's part of the tism. I'm not very good at, like, judging how old someone is based off of how they look physically.
You would look at me, you would tell me that I look like I'm 16.
How
I have
old
people
does
tell me-
this kid look? I don't even want to say kid because this could be an 18-year-old for all I fucking know. But to me, they look like maybe 16 at the oldest. Which is kudos to them. They know shit tons more than I do, at least in terms of the physical execution of things. Why does he look 13? Because he probably is. That's why I'm trying to, like, get answers on this stuff, because I don't want to treat them like these are, like, 30-year-olds who should know better. Unfortunately, Twitter has taught us all that it's very okay to just dunk on anybody on the internet, and that's not true, because there are young adults out here who are doing things at adult levels that we don't realize that's a kid. So we don't treat them like adults. If someone is capable of doing all this stuff at 13, this needs to be nurtured, not shat upon. And that's why I don't want to sit here and be like, wow, this sucks, fuck this is garbage. And then find out, if they hear about this, if they see me talking about it and everything, that they're just going to be at the receiving end of criticism that it was meant for someone far older. If you need a good example of somebody who is very good at handling different age groups in terms of education and criticism and being harsh when necessary, take a look at Gordon Ramsay and how he handles adults versus how he handles children.
It's not even that. It's sometimes it's artists too.
Yeah.
Like, it gets to the point where it's like, all right, one more step away and this could be really questionable.
Yeah.
And especially in the furry fandom, like, I don't want weirdo adults approaching and be like, "Yeah, you should, like, definitely draw this." Like,
God, yeah. Man, kids get preyed upon so much by furries like that. I had several people take advantage of my fucking ignorance when I was a kid. I didn't even know that, like, baby fetishization was a thing. And I was doing a live stream once, just doodling whatever people were telling me, and one person came in and was like, hey, can you draw my OC as a baby, like, in a diaper? And me, being, like, fucking 14 on DeviantArt, was like, I don't know why you want that, but sure. Here's your Sona as a baby. I'd be willing to bet anything that that person took that and just fucking ran with it and started drawing shit all over it. Hold on, what the fuck? Yeah, no, people do that a lot. That's why the internet's not a safe place for kids unsupervised, to just do whatever, wherever. We need to be conscious of our kids and what they do on the internet. That's why I don't have any, because I don't feel like I have the kind of life in which I could devote to providing proper safety measures and not having my child be able to access places that they really shouldn't have the ability to access at their age. I'm not gonna be, like, the kind of person who lets YouTube raise my kid. If I'm too busy to have the time to raise a child, then I'm just not going to have a child. It's not fair to have one just because I want it. What did this person make you draw? They just made me draw their OC, like, as a baby in a diaper. But they were weirdly specific about wanting the diaper to be puffy. And I thought at the time, like, yeah, diapers are just puffy. Like, that's just how they're drawn in cartoons. But no, they definitely wanted to, like, baby fetishize it. I can't
Yeah, I didn't know
fucking-
anything about baby furs until maybe I was like in my 20s. Like I just entered my like 20s.
Yeah. So I mean, you can imagine for me, again, not even active in the furry spaces. Like that, I didn't get into furry stuff until well after college. Because it just like wasn't my realm.
No. Wow, 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 wow. I don't think I found out about Vor until like I was like 18.
Vor I knew about. And that's probably just because it was such a meme for a while amongst my age group. Because some sort of like furry fetish art ended up being shared around the internet at some point in time. And it just sort of became the funny bullshit that we laughed about. Like, haha,
Now funny
isn't this
bullshit's
weird?
now mainstream.
Now that funny bullshit's what pays my bills.
It really does. It's so mainstream now that it's like it's normal, and it scares me on how normal it is.
Yeah, I think it should be, though. Fetishes exist for a reason. I think that those reasons should not be shunned just because they're taboo. I think that they should be explored to be understood.
This is where frag psychology brain comes in.
Yep. Wait a minute, why does that happen? Why does that... not a fan, not a fan. No. Why does that happen? Why can I not apply this? I knew about that shit since I was 14. Manic, were you also active in furry spaces? I am so fucking confused as to why it's doing this. There was that one fuck-ass kid who used Google Plus, so yeah, kinda. It's a furry back in middle school, high school. Alright, then yeah, that does check out. I don't think I really even heard of Fur Affinity until college. Okay, so the tail worked when we did that one. Huh? Oh, because there's a duplicate body again? I thought we deleted that.
I'm laughing because the only reason why I think I would possibly be into Vor is because I was bullied so much as a kid.
Vor is an interesting one from a psychological standpoint.
Yeah, I want to know why Moth is into Vor.
I do really think that it's interesting how much Vor differs from person to person. What parts of it do it for them, you know?
What part does it for you?
Teeth.
Okay.
I like me a good maw.
That's funny. When it comes to what was it, like the old fashioned shit? It was paws or maws.
Yeah.
Okay, when it comes to that shit, I didn't know about it for the longest fucking time. Like, did not know anything about it.
Mhm.
So when I was, oh my god, what age was I when I went to my first convention? I think I was 18. I think. And I didn't even bother like seeing the furry fandom. Like I was just like fresh, like look at me, I'm interested. Cute little paws. Here's a maw. So cute things. So many cute things. And that's what I thought it as. Like just really cute. I was very wholesome. Very fucking wholesome. Until I then figured out what paws meant and maw meant. And this is a kink thing at this point.
Yeah, that one took me a while to figure out too, not gonna lie.
Because here I thought, oh, you know, maybe it's like the easiest thing to draw. What's the cuter thing to draw? And I was like, moths, you know, moths are easy to draw. You know, they're really cute. They're really, oh, no, I said paws. Really cute, you know, depending on what type of paws and da. Cool, whatever. Biggest fucking mistake when I dated one fucking guy who had a paw fetish. And then I understood the assignment.
Okay, I think I've done it. Yes. Success! I don't know why that was giving me such a hard time. Alright, Dogday has had all of his fluffies merged. All of their normals have been merged. Everything is seamless. So I think the last thing here is fixing up his weight painting data. And then doing the last bit of adjustments on
Sometimes I wish I was that cool as fuck.
Should I blend his toes into his feet? They're kind of just like sitting on it.
I mean, that is up to you entirely.
Because he doesn't have like fizz bones or anything in his toes. I did not put a lot of work into them.
You know what's funny? My mom now is saying that I should get into being a TikToker or get into social media platforms now.
I think you'd be good at it. But it'd be a stressful situation.
Well, with all the shit that I had going on, I don't know if I want to.
That's what I
would
mean.
have to
It's a
be,
very
like-
stressful kind of job.
I would have to have like a whole clean plate.
Well, yeah, and when you're when you're a social media manager, it's all ghost. You are not. Excuse me? Where the fuck is that ear going?
What?
You
It's like
still
I don't know. Like that shit's weird. Like I don't want.
He does still have an ear modifier. Mirror modifier. No, baby, everything that you do for a company for social media management is not tied to you. It has to all be anonymously done. You are a ghostwriter. I mean, if you tell people that it's you and they find out via that and then they dislike you because of whatever, then that's still not tied to the company. Now, companies might still fire you for that, but having a negative social media presence still is proof that you have a social media presence, and that's generally all companies care about. Look at Wendy's. Like, the Wendy's fucking Twitter account got famous for picking fights with people.
I know that's absolutely funny. Oh, I feel like there's a lot at stake when it comes to that.
Mm-hmm.
Personal life gone.
Oh, yeah. You pretty much just don't use social media for yourself at that point. Well, and our ads are going to start in 1 minute. Hi, Squeaks. How's it going? Oh, yeah, all the new tufts need to be UV mapped. Well, that's an interesting shape for that to have taken. Where did I put the UV maps? On these little tufts. I see. Yeah?
I'm overthinking
What you overthinking about?
the whole social media conversation we literally just had. So I'm like trying not to overthink upon that.
Think about something else.
We could jump off the edge.
We could do that.
Wait, so you'll jump off the edge, but you won't jump out a plane?
What edge?
Like a cliff?
What's at the bottom of it?
The void?
Yeah. I'd take my chances with the void over jumping out of a plane, because I don't know what I'm going to land on in the void. I know what I'm going to land on when I jump out of a plane.
I was about to bring up that conversation we had if you were to jump out in space off of a ship. Would that be counting as falling? Like a height? Like fear of heights? Or would you just be floating at that point?
Well, it would depend on if there are any celestial bodies nearby.
Which we did talk about, like a meteor or something.
Mm-hmm.
But it has to have like a gravitational pull, of
Yep.
course.
If there's nothing with a strong enough gravitational pull, then you are merely floating. But if there is something that does have a gravitational pull, then you are gradually falling. Wait a minute, why are you different? Why are you different? What the fuck? Why are you different? Dogday, why do you do this to me? Hey, Jinx.
Yes.
Guess who's here?
Who?
I'll let you figure it out.
Backshot breaker?
No, above that one.
Stream elements?
One more.
Daddy King?
Yeah.
Hi, Daddy.
Hello, Daddy King. And hi, Berserk.
Oh. Did I read that wrong? Is it not backshots?
I mean, it is Backshot Berserk. But I know
Were you
them
mean
as
Berserk
Berserk.
backshots?
I was about to say something inappropriate.
Berserk, you want backshots? Oh, you little turret.
I don't understand why these two are different. You lying fuck!
What happened?
Have you got... You. It's you!
Me?
You're the lying fuck!
Oh.
Which one are you? This one. You motherfucker. Look at that. Look at that. You piece of fuck. Eat it. No, you're going to be different no matter where I put you now. Where?
We?
We. Fuck you. I'll just duplicate your sibling. Okay. I fixed it. Apologize for getting aggro at polygons. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. These things are little bastards and they deserve all of my rage. I will not apologize for bullying Blender.
Frag, will you sacrifice your life for Super Earth?
No.
You're not really one with the fucking Hell Divers.
Nope. Earth can suck it. We have the ability to go out in space and find habitable planets. Why would I settle for one when I can find my own?
Because all you're gonna do is invite aliens in.
You're damn right I am.
And then you're gonna come back and you're gonna be impregnated by an alien, and we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have to kill you.
Why do you think
But
that
then it's
I'm
gonna
the
be
one
already
who's going to
too
be
late.
impregnated? Bitch, I'm going to be impregnating them.
Stop, because Rosie and Spooko will be into that. I had to think about it, and I was like, no.
Really thinking about something serious? What's up? Come to Shinoria, bitch. We are way ahead of you.
Can two people backshot each other? You want to find out, Daddy?
Huh. Okay, hold on. I gotta think about that.
Like at the same time, or like we talked about, like, can they backshot each other? Because like technically speaking, you can. Why do you think switches exist?
Hold on. I gotta like use little figures to figure this out.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope.
What figures are you using?
The closest ones I could reach, which is a bootleg Tails and the Monopoly version of Knuckles.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, but you... How would you get
I
it
mean,
on the
unless it-
back, though? Like, you'd have to kind of be face... Okay, hold on.
We're not... I mean, like... You could use, like, a two-ended dildo that has, like, a cum pipe to it, and, like, when you pull out, it could, like, squirt on both. Why are you getting too technical into this?
No, these are important because we have to answer. Science isn't about why, it's about why not. I've got it! I've got it! I figured it out! Okay. You...
We're listening. We listen and we don't judge.
I don't know if I'm allowed to draw this on Twitch. I have 3D models. All right, Dogday, you have become an unwilling participant.
Oh my god.
Save. We're going to merge everything. And we're going to duplicate. Okay. We would have to be very precise about it. So it's kind of like 6'9". Dogday, why are you rotating like that? You're gonna make this so much harder on me. You have to like reverse scissor. So like one could like... I gotta use the figures that I'm holding here to recreate it. All right, yeah, this would work. So his dick would have to go through this one's legs, and then this one would have to go through this one's legs. And then you could do it! You just have to, like, reach. Don't what the fuck me! You asked a logical question that had a logical answer. Also, make sure you get your dogs spayed. Oh my god, dog spayed. I'm just gonna reopen this from the last save. I just wanted to drink my tea and we're getting into backshot on backshot action. Don't show this to Fo. There you go again with the stuff that you don't need to talk about. I do need to talk about it though, that's the problem. If there is a will, there is a way to double backshot. I will not be silenced!
Bubble, you can't say that.
Hey Snoopy,
Yeah.
are you proud of me
For what?
for figuring out the answer?
I wasn't even paying attention, I won't be honest with you.
You're so rude! Now we're in the pit because of you, because you disappointed me.
That's not my fault.
It is your fault.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Get in the pit and stay in there. Thank you for the hydrate, Squeaks. Oh, wait, do I? I don't think I have. Oh, I do. Hold on. I gotta get up and go refill my water.
Is this motherfucker? Oh, wait. Frag just left me here with everyone. Hi, everyone. It's nice to meet you. I hate myself. I hate myself so fucking much. Like, say something wild? I would say I stuck a whole jelly bean on my ass, but I didn't. Anyways, my underboob hurts. Do you want to scratch it for me?
What the fuck were you just saying?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
I was like at the door of my room when I heard your voice go, ass, on my
I
headset.
didn't say ass.
Then why do we have Manic saying, God damn it, Snoopy?
Because he said go say something wild, and I was like something to cancel Frag, or like, how wild are we talking about?
Another experiment. How many bananas can you stick up your ass and in your mouth? That is one I will not be demonstrating an example of.
I will.
Go for it, Pookie. That was such a good gag sound.
You're welcome. I did such a good job.
You did. Good boy. Oh my god, that
So
just reminded me of one of my favorite fucking written prose. Hold on. You say what your thing is. I gotta find mine.
So today I found out I can only suck on air.
Boko baby. You're very much in my way, honey. Okay. So one of my favorite statements ever written is the following. She had a deep, throaty, genuine laugh, like the sound a dog makes just before it throws up.
Sounds about right.
I used to have a dog where she'd get really dramatic about throwing up. And she didn't do the typical, like, gagging thing. She would just all at once be like, it was always so loud and abrupt. Forgot I have peanut butter. I'm not gonna use it for you know what.
See, that's fucked up because I'm Frag's dog and you got peanut butter. I mean, Sparky does the trick with me all the time. He puts peanut butter on his thing. It works every time.
Man, you really gotta love peanut butter for that.
I really do fucking love peanut butter.
I feel like peanut butter and I have a complicated relationship.
Okay, just because you break out in hives don't mean shit.
I do not have a nut allergy. Oops. Hmm.
Oh, they already called in supply drop, man.
Sparky, is this true? I'm gonna give Snoopy back
What is what true?
shots. I think Daddy's into you.
What? They ain't nothing into what? Huh? What? What is attractive about me?
You're a little worm.
Okay, no offense, but if this worm was anthropomorphic, it would be smashable. We all know this. We all know this cute little thing would be a stubby. You know those avatars I wear that are like really short?
Uh-huh.
It'd be the size of that with like a long, thick tail with a light bulb at its end with like 2 arms.
Oh
Or
man.
no, not 2 arms, 4 arms.
Is it worth capitalizing on the mini Wii?
Yes.
Wait, this one really does not want to line up like it did. Fuck it. Good enough. We ever do karaoke, VR karaoke again, I'm legally required to sing Rock and Roll McDonald's in the dumbest fucking voice I can do. Bitch, do we need to bring out the list again? What list? Oh yeah, the list on why everyone loves Snoopy.
What list?
The list on everyone who loves you and why.
I'm sorry, all that's going through my head is the fucking Rock and Roll McDonald's.
Hmm?
My butthole has never puckered so fucking hard in my entire life.
The hell happened?
An oopsie whoopsie happened.
Did you shit yourself?
No, I didn't shit myself. I wish. That would have been funny if I fucking shat myself on stream. I would have made fun of myself. Girl, you know hell damn I would stay committed to that. If I shot myself on stream, I would have fucking started laughing my ass off.
I know you would too. You would not bullshit about something like that.
Oh no, absolutely fucking not, because I want that shit recorded. I would proudly say I beat Frag to the punchline and I shit myself on stream.
Oh my god, I would cry.
He would die, I'll fucking die.
I would. I think I would actually die of laughter. Because that's so my brand of humor.
I know my dumbass is gonna try to like fucking fart into the mic. It's gonna be during a game of Lethal Company. I'm gonna think this shit's absolutely fucking hilarious. I'm gonna shit myself.
If you
I hope it
become
makes, like, a
lightheaded from
juicy wet,
thirst,
like-
feel free to pass out.
You're talking about it too much now, and now I'm thinking that you're planning something.
No, I want it to be like all natural. Where I'm like, oh my god, I just shit myself.
Hmm. I'm so smart. I'm so fucking smart. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm gonna fold these motherfucking UVs on top of themselves. Like a taco. Why'd one come out dramatically longer than the other? It doesn't matter. It does matter a little. Ah, because they were reversed.
You know what? I have a very important question for our lovely King Daddy. King Daddy, are you into vor?
Not gonna answer.
No, there needs to be an answer. There has to be an answer. No, actually, don't answer it. I'm not gonna peer pressure you to answer something. I'm better than this. I'm a grown adult. That reminds me of the fucking video of that girl who's like, "Are you kidding me? Like that was so unfair." Wait, I'm a grown adult. Hold on.
All right, that's good. Got his little hair tufts fixed up on the UVs. Except for his shoulders. Hold on. Yes. Out of all the bits I commit to, I'm lacking the art-related ones. That's my shit right there. Okay. Well, I think it's time to fix up his UVs. Or not UVs, his shape keys. Which is going to be a pain in the ass.
You know what I need me in my life?
Hmm.
A closeted gay guy.
Yeah. Well, there's certainly a lot of those in the world.
You want to know why?
Why?
So I can blackmail the shot. I would never.
Hello, Henry. Thanks for joining us. Just chipping away at Dogday. Hate using Twitter. It's like a rabbit hole. Yeah. What are your thoughts on the new Minecraft parrot spawn egg? I've not got any currently because I have not seen anything about that. Minecraft parrot spawn egg. Is it green with red spots? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I'm looking at the old eggs. Oh. Huh. There's a lot to take in here. What's wrong with the parrots? I mean, they're interesting. They certainly represent what they're supposed to be a lot better than they did. They kind of freak me out a little bit, not gonna lie. But they're neat. They're much more legible compared to how they were. Now you don't just pick up a randomly colored egg and not know what the fuck it is. I hear tippy tapping. There's the Bronx. Hi, baby. What you doing, Bunkle? Hi. Don't start getting into garbage. Please. Curious what it would look like with the mouth closed? We can answer that question.
Uh-oh.
I mean, if you're expecting anything other than cursed, you will be sorely disappointed.
Ew, I don't like that sound you made.
That's the sound like he looks like he made. He just looks like he's doing a big cartoon gulp.
Why are you so mean to him?
Because I love him.
No, you don't.
I do. I show my love by bullying. Wee!
Steam Powered can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you for the follow, Steam Powered. Oh, wah. Mwahaha, I have successfully put grief upon my friend who got me into One Piece because now I make the sad content for them to cry at. I'm crying too, it's the curse. I'm sorry the anime has gotten so sad, Mew. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it.
Spoiler warning, everybody dies in the anime.
Alright, that's looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and do the speaker. Poor Kids One Piece literally ended implying that they all died. Wow. Poor kids were willing to do anything except just let an anime exist. Alright, I'm gonna reconnect this with the body and then take it out after the shape keys. Oh.
Bobbin.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure. um, why does that happen? Okay, we're gonna unmerge it. Huh. Alright, well let's just delete all of those. Mew is struggling. It's okay, Mew. This is a stationary piece. There's a button to make a shape key to its base form for the selected polygons. No, what probably happened is some crazy shit, because I ended up just making this on the spot earlier. So I don't know if I pulled a polygon from something or whatever, but I truly just need to like readjust the placement in the mouth for it, and it would be so much easier to just do that. So I need to put my anchor point here, back over here, grab this bitch, and then we're gonna rotate on.
Oh my god, you know what would be a really good question to ask?
Hmm.
You know what? Never mind.
No, you're committed. You brought it up.
I was committed. But am I really gonna force you to go to Ferality this year?
I feel like I would at least have fun with you guys. I don't feel like Ferality is my thing, but I feel like I would enjoy it.
This current theme is Galaxy theme.
Oh god. Nep's gonna have a field day if he goes. Could possibly join the call if you wanted to hang out, but I fear the possibility that I won't be able to function. Oh wait, won't be able to not fucking talk about One Piece. No, that's all right. We only have about an hour left anyway, and this really won't take much time. I'm also mostly just procrastinating on having to do more weight painting because I hate weight painting.
Oh no! I died.
Oh no.
Inside.
I'm sorry about your death.
It's okay. It's not like I'm playing creature scenario. I'm having so much fun playing this game. You don't understand. It's so addicting.
You know, you say that, but I don't really see anyone forcing you to play.
Oh, it's still you.
I'm not even playing right now.
There you are.
I am not.
Who do you think's forced me to play?
Well, I'm not playing right now. You're playing without me.
Ah, what a loser. But that's right, you have to finish your dog day.
That's right. Because who asked me to finish my dog day?
You technically wanted to. You just took up Nep's commission.
I don't know. Because if I were to pick up working on a Poppy Playtime avatar, I can think of one other character who might have drawn my attention a little more lately.
Yeah, Dr. Sawyer. We all know. I could smell your cooter. It's fucking reeking and it's leaking.
I want to play cos, please. I would, but that is for our Wednesday streams. Although I'm glad that you enjoyed that. Encourages me to do future streams of more Creatures of Sonaria. Got money, I could actually go. All right. Mew is interested in virality. We are gathering here today to remember Snoopy. We'll get
What
boogie
happened?
at your funeral in honor of your cool, awesome swag. Because you died.
Oh.
Bronca. She's rubbing her face on the floor and aggressively sneezing. And now she is rolling backwards. I don't like the way that your inside of your mouth kind of like crumbles up there, but no one's ever going to see that. And if they do, I don't give a fuck. If it bothers you so much, fix it yourself. Who wants peach tea? I've got it here all day. I would love some peach tea right now, actually. I don't want to adjust it for all of them, but it would save me time later. This is a great note for all of you interested in learning how to model. Do this before you do all your expressions. Okay. Gotta fix it up now. Thank you, Bronx, for farting.
It's not like something I would do.
Oh, God, it smells like fucking boiled broccoli.
Snips.
He's had like some of the most rancid fucking farts lately, and it's been driving me crazy. I'm so hungry. Oh, we've got 1 minute until our next ad read. How are we on time today? Oh, we just hit the last hour mark. Also, Snoopy, you're not obligated to stay or anything. Anytime that you want to, like...
Oh my gosh, shut up.
Okay.
If somebody wanted to do something with me, they would have fucking messaged me. Okay, damn. I love you too.
Why is his neck doing that? I can fix that later.
I'm sorry. I love you.
I love you too. The fuck did I do this time?
No, and I'm just laughing at the fact that I was like, girl, shut the fuck up. Like, honestly, on a serious note, if somebody really wanted to do something with me, they would have just messaged me, like, hey, you want to do something?
I just didn't want you to feel like you were obligated to be trapped here or anything.
Oh my god.
Listen, bitch, I'm too fucking nice. I will suffer through. If I'm as miserable as possible, I'll still commit.
I just hear a lot of whining.
Why do you always accuse me of whining when I'm not whining? You'll know when I'm whining.
Is it when you start crying?
No. What the fuck is happening to his neck? Why does it keep getting longer? What the fuck? Like, I know how to fix that, but I didn't want to have to.
Oh my god, every time I keep forgetting I bought candy bags and they're chilling. My mom probably ate them shits too. She probably ate them fucking candy bags that I bought. I wouldn't put it past her.
That's why you gotta hide your stuff. I squirreled my food.
She'd be like, did you get me a Valentine's Day gift? And I'm like, no, I didn't get you a Valentine's Day gift. Why would I get you a Valentine's Day gift? Well, I'm like your mom. And I'm like, okay, but like, I'm not your husband. You're not my wife. And she's like, yeah, but like, I'm your mom. And I get you Valentine's Day gifts. And I'm like, well, you're just fucking weird. Why are you getting me gifts? I'm not your husband.
It's the holiday of love.
No, holiday my ass. She don't love me. You know what she really loves?
What?
That credit card that she about to owe. Because while I was at work, I was like, I trust her with my card. The biggest fucking mistake, because I looked down at my phone. Once Sparky messaged me, I looked down at my phone and all I saw was my fucking messenger from fucking my credit card,
Uh-oh.
being like, "Hey, yeah, so apparently you spent $120 something today," and I
Oh
was like,
no.
"What did she buy?" So now they owe me in total about $500 and something, and I'm like, "Oh my god, Ma, you're killing me."
I really do hope that she plans on paying that back as soon as possible.
She says tomorrow,
Okay, good.
and I'm blinking, and I'm like, "Yeah, it better be fucking tomorrow."
Alright, I did not check whether or not his Visemes are compatible with his expressions.
So here's a question: what made you pick the collar as red and not brown?
Limited color palette. Because when you look at it like this, it looks red still, but your brain registers that this is a separate color from his paws and stuff because it's darker. Or at least, I should say, people who do not have issues with seeing these colors.
Oh, wow, fuck you. Very fucking targeted.
Well, no, I don't understand how it comes off to you because I can't see how you see. And that actually makes me sad. Because I want to be able to see what you see because I want to accommodate for that.
You can't.
I know.
If it's anything to do with the color orange, you cannot. I'm happy you want to, but the problem is that God didn't bless me. God blessed me with debuffs.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not thrilled at all with how his mouth is moving when he does this face. He's very squeezed.
Oh, we have a late bloomer.
Hi, friendly.
You know what that means? Put him in the closet.
In the pit. In the pit. In the pit.
Shut up, bitch. I've been trying to save my points. I'm so close to affording Papa Fugore.
That's okay. I'll take care of the pit. Let's fucking go!
Boing, boing.
Ew, don't lick me. Don't lick me in the pit. You have any idea how many diseases there are in there?
Imagine if I just kind of came out as a fucking rabbit. I'm oogly boogly.
Alright, we have to lessen the intensity of the angry face's mouth.
I can't wait for you to give your player model expressions.
You say that, but I do have expressions planned for him.
Yeah, with the eyebrows.
Mm-hmm. Which I apparently accidentally deleted. Alright, let's set the weight to this to... 0.2. Oh, whoops. We needed the opposite of that.
What happened?
Good question. What happened to your lip, bud?
Oh.
That was weird. Yeah, he did look like he was having a stroke. Fun stuff earlier. Today I drew a silly comic referencing a small incident I saw in my Dark Urge playthrough. Would you like to see it? Absolutely! Hmm.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Thank you, Moth. Poor guy ain't been the same since the squirrel incident. That would be the Dark Urge, yep. Everyone gets traumatized by that poor squirrel.
What squirrel?
Yeah, no, we've gone past it in your campaign. So, there is a part in Baldur's Gate where if you are playing the Dark Urge, and if, I think under certain other circumstances, you get to talk to a squirrel, and one of the options to handle the situation is to just obliterate it. Wolfie has joined us. He's aggressively headbutting a box. All right, let's see how that looks now with our ch sound. Still not great. Better than it was, though. Wolfie, you don't have to headbutt the box that hard. I don't think even she's fully clear on what it is she's trying to do right now. I think she's trying to instigate play with the dog. But she's also kind of scared of the dog. So she's just like losing her mind. Started a new campaign and just kicked the squirrel earlier today. And you don't get a choice, you just kick it. Oh, okay. Don't you get a choice to kick it if you're not playing Dark Urge? Next I'm planning to draw him just feeling awful over it, and Astarion's just condescendingly patting his head going, don't cry, there's always next time. Let's test his gentle face. Ch. Yeah, that ch is really heavy.
You know, Sparky got me addicted to him when I want moth cuddles. I hate him.
You love him.
I was so independent. I was so fucking independent until he came along.
Independent together. Independent together, you and I. You and I. We really gotta watch the Steven Universe movie. That's like the 4th time it's come up.
Well, you know, you can always, you know, host a event in the server.
That implies that I have my shit together.
You don't. You just want to watch something.
But I don't want to upset people.
Oh my god. Hi guys, my name's FragRaptor, and I'm afraid that I might upset somebody because I want to watch Steven Universe with my group. But like, I don't want to say anything about it because like, you know, that just means to everybody that I'm healed and I'm like, they can come and talk to me. When I'm really not.
I value my alone time.
Rolls my fucking eyes.
Oh shit. That's not a good. We gotta fix that. Bronca, I know. Wolfie's making you very nervous because she doesn't know how to play with you. She's doing her best.
So do you want to watch the Steven Universe movie or not?
Tonight?
No, not tonight.
Because tonight, no. But yes, I do want to watch it. I don't know if you can kick it in a non-dirge run.
Till he come along, hey, you're one that comes looking. No,
Calling
I don't
your
go
ass
looking for
out.
him.
Yeah, you
He a
do.
liar.
Yeah,
He
you
a liar.
do. He a lover, not a liar.
He a liar. It's because he's Canadian.
Wait, shit, do I have to fix these on? I do.
It's funny, I haven't seen Spooka in like 2 days, I think.
I haven't either.
Nope, never mind. I think I know 100% why I haven't seen her.
Oh? Didn't he look a little more fed up in the corners of his mouth there? Oh, I think I may have just lost that. Oh well.
Moth's such a fucking snitch. He's so mean to me.
Don't call out your abuser. Not on my show.
You know, my instant reaction was, don't call Moth an abuser. But I had to sit there and bite my tongue because I was over here talking about how fresh asshole. Somebody's gonna take the wrong thing the wrong way one day when I say that. I'm 100% sure about it. And they'd be like, oh, yeah, Sparky Moth, gotta be an ass. And I'm gonna start beating them up. And they're gonna be like, why are you beating me up? You said he was an ass. And I'm like, yeah, he's my ass.
Oh my god, Wolfie and Bronx both have the fucking zoomies with each other right now.
But he's a weirdo. He's talking about how I go to him. No, he comes to me.
You both go to each other.
What are you talking about?
Hi, Miss Wolf. You want to play with me now? Hello, sweetheart. You're so precious. You have no idea that you're a cat. We get peepers? Hold on, I might be able to get her peeping. Here, Wolfie. Can you give us some good peeps? Nope. Just the one. That was terrifying. I put my headset back on and it was dead silent because Spotify was in between songs. I thought that something happened to my headset that fast.
Guys, I hope you know that your like hostess here is like a paranoid freak.
I need to be paranoid.
Oh, you're weird for that.
Am I?
Yeah.
Good. I'd be upset if I wasn't weird. If I'm not weird, it means I'm doing it wrong.
I wouldn't get my secondhand tism from you if that was the case.
Yeah, that chus sound is just really intense. Maybe I should lessen it a little. All right, that expression works.
My feet are cold.
Don't talk about your feet on stream.
My fucking grippers are freezing.
Ew. Oh, I hate that face. Why does that happen? And what's the difference between that and the angry? I guess it's subtle. It does fuck up the lips. Damn, I did lose that on the angry face. Let's fix it now. What? Oh man. Oh man. I knew I was gonna hex something up. What is that? Why do you have like a weird hair? What is that? It's your neck! You freak! Why does your neck do that? Hmm? Why are you not moving? Why I do not like the topology of the inside of his mouth. I hecked that up real bad. Okay. Oh no. Okay. This is the price that I pay for not thinking to do this before my expressions. Yeah, I don't want to have to do this for every single position of the eyebrows and head. But I feel like I should. Yeah, I think I shouldn't think. All right. No! Why was that turned off? Please be everything now. Test the last of these. I think we were on unimpressed. And I didn't like the way that the ch sound looked. No. Really not at all. Model's looking great, thank you! I think I'm gonna have to lessen the sound of that vice seam. The ch sound has been very problematic this entire endeavor. Let's see the happier face. That shouldn't be affected by anything. That one's good. Cocky face. That one scares me. That's gonna be the worst. I know the bare minimum about blenders, so I know nothing about retopology, otherwise I'd try to make a model for my moth boy. It's a lot to learn, that's for sure. I was way, way, way over-intimidated by almost every part of Blender as I was learning. But I will say it's worth it. I don't hate the way this one's looking.
No, you hate it. Don't lie.
I honest to God forgot you were here and you almost scared the shit out of me.
Sorry? I went to go check on Spooka, but no luck.
Kinda worried about her.
She's on orange, so I was like, I'll go bother her. But she knows we're always there for her, so I don't got nothing to worry about.
It's good that you tried to check on her, though. I will do the same after stream.
I'm being professional about it now because the moment stream ends, I'm gonna be like, bitch, where the fuck were you? Where were you? I missed you, you fucking bitch. Oh my god.
Better than it was anyway. Test with the other shapes. It's one of the characters from that one kids game, Poppy Playtime or something like that. Yeah! Remember my nephew was like heavily into that a few months back, and I didn't want to be rude and stop him. So it's probably the same way when I was a kid with Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, Poppy is... I don't know what that one's rated. I will say that there's definitely some more violent content than I was expecting with it. But they kind of pass it off as like, oh, it's toys, so the blood's not real blood.
That is.
We've shoved this poor woman into a meat grinder and it is now splattering out all over the walls, but she's a toy, so it's okay. It's not violence. It's just play. Snoopy, I hope you know that you are my inspiration for these expressions on Dogday.
How?
Was that a how or an owl?
How?
Because you have, like, there is expression to the way that you talk. And I want him to be able to emote the way that you feel when you are doggy done.
Doggy done.
Still not really in love with how this one's shapes are blending, but they are not all going to be the best. Science requires sacrifice. Art style reminds me of Tattletale. Tattletale. Why does that sound familiar?
Oh, that's the that's like that weird Furby.
Oh, I never played that one. I completely forgot that existed, actually. Was that game any good? It doesn't seem like that one took off like the other mascot horrors. I think I might just make a fun little sculpt of the Moth Lad. Nothing meant to be rigged, just a fun sculpt of him existing for funsies. Go for it! In fact, I had linked a video earlier today. Oh, okay. It's time for Parko Fagore! This is a 3-Parko stream! Snoopy, you need to join me, join me!
Oh wait, you're shaming you are off.
Doesn't matter. Chi 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 hi. Boing boing. Chi 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 hi. Boing boing. Hey, come on. Moge 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 moge. Chi chi wo moge. Moge. Thank you, Rosie. It's a cool concept, and I'm glad that they left it alone. It was cool, and still is cool. Good. I will have to look into that one. Back in the fucking building again! I miss my wife, Tails. What happened here? Oh, right, the video.
Oh, was the video sent?
No, I wanted to send a video that I had sent earlier today, that was my first tutorial that actually helped.
Oh, wait a second, hold on. I'm looking at show and tell, and I'm looking back at Manix, the eggs. Wait, are those like the updated eggs?
Mm-hmm.
It feels weird looking at them. Those aren't the eggs I know, but it makes sense now.
Yeah, I had the same reaction. Alright, so here is the video I was talking about earlier. This is a great video for learning how to navigate Blender. Because if you don't know how to navigate Blender, you're going to get frustrated and not be able to absorb how to actually model things and whatnot. So this will teach you the general layout, what hotkeys do what, how to interact with a cube to do anything with. The model that he makes at the end is not a good model for any kind of like games or animations or anything. I mean, you can still use it, but it's not great. But just following this tutorial step by step through, and it's only like, it's 35 minutes, but you can put it on faster because he's talking at regular speed. But by the end of this video, if you follow every step of it, you will understand enough about Blender that you can do just about anything else. You will understand any tutorial going forward from starting with this one. On my phone, can you send it to me? Actually, why don't I just go ahead and put that in the show and tell area of the Discord? That way everyone will be able to access it. There we go. Better than the other one, Hello Neighbor, something like that. They killed that shit so hard, which is such a shame because I liked that neighbor, or that I liked that game. I liked the way that they had it set up. I thought it was a cool concept, but they did just kind of like train wreck it. Frag, when are we watching Zatch Bell together? Any fucking day of the week. You tell me when you're free and you want to watch something, and I will sit the fuck down and watch any amount of Zatch Bell with you because I have been dying rewatching it. I'm not even that far in. I'm only a couple of episodes. I haven't even gotten to Park of Fagora yet. But there's so much shit about this show that I didn't remember. The English dub of it is so fucking funny. Because they let them just ad-lib at sometimes. I'm not joking. There's one episode near the beginning of the series where Kyo spends, like, I want to say a solid minute just internally monologuing the word juice to himself over and over again while drinking a juice box. It's a mascot horror that didn't get milked to shit and did what it needed to and laid itself to rest. Oh, more of them need to do that. Nobody gets cholera anymore. What? I have a queen-size bed, and I was thinking the other day, like, damn, I don't even use half of it if my girlfriend isn't here. So we've migrated to the other side. Alright, Dogday. Let's say this is more of an irritated face. FNAF could have ended after 4 and no one would have been mad. Very, very true. Oh, I never looked at the way those hair tufts looked on the back of his head. Don't really love it, but I'm too lazy to go back and add more. I think scared to say it, but I think the only thing left on him at this point is to fix the weights on all those little areas that got fucked up, like his stitches, and honestly, the stitches were the only parts that really needed it. Well, we've got less than 5 minutes left, so... Saw a video the other day about someone redoing the FNAF timelines as if the entire timeline was planned from the start. Do we know why Golden Freddy just turned into a massive head in FNAF 2? Nope. Do we know the answers to anything definitively? No. Because Scott did not plan a goddamn thing from the beginning. It wasn't even his idea for the game series to begin with. He got the game idea from criticism that was supposed to help him improve his craft. The critique said, hey, you know how you're trying to make kids games? Well, all of your models kind of look scary. They're like really uncanny valley, like animatronics at Chuck E. Cheese. So if you want to make kids games, maybe try to make a model that's a little more kid-friendly. And instead of learning how to get better at modeling, Scott retorted with, well, that's a great idea. Animatronics and horror games. I'll just do that. Why get better when I can just steal this concept? And then people wonder how he got so rich so fast. It's almost like he has a very typical billionaire mindset. I'm speaking too many truths now. I'm gonna upset people. Alright. I need to take a look at the weight painting on your ankle stitching, because that's really the problem area down here. There's a really good chance that the FNAF Dead by Daylight is going to be the Mimic. Yeah, I don't think anyone's surprised by that. Jump scares got cheaper to fit the larger cast, most likely. Fucking hope not. Vanny or Springtrap would be perfectly fine. Both FNAF and Dead by Daylight is going to be in the summer, and so does Secret of the Mimic. Ah, yep. Worked out for him. Oh, sure did. And he won't hesitate to praise his success and tell everybody, oh, you just have to work hard and believe in yourself. Because that's what worked for me. And then you get all these neurodivergent artists who work hard and believe in themselves and burn the fuck out in their 20s and then end up disabled because of how much pressure was put on them to do their best. Because they didn't get lucky like he did. He doesn't ever really acknowledge the luck element. Ew. Why did that happen like that? Okay, well...
I think you're messing up the feet.
I am messing with the feet. I'm removing the weights. Oh god. I'm removing a whole foot. Which one of you belongs to which foot? Oh, ads are coming up in less than a minute here. Why is the dog guy in a bunch of shackles? Well, the reason for that... ads. He was chained up and cut into little bits to feed to smaller animals. They kept him alive by tying off his body parts, tourniquet style. The original character doesn't actually have legs anymore, anyway. Oops. Let's remove the weight painting from the upper and lower leg. Grab a sample of that. I don't know why that's like that. Oh, 0.169. .857. Tricky bitch. It's not like BDSM stuff. I mean, it's not intended to be, but some people have certainly seen it that way. No, you're still a different color. What's going on here? 0.832. You know what? You're all going to become this color. There, no more confusion. Now, the tricky part here is we want to isolate these pieces and mark them the same way that they're marked below. So we're going to start with 0.8. Was it 860? 868. Whoops. There we go. And our ads are over. Sorry about that. I try to make sure not to do a whole lot whenever they're going because I know they are annoying. Okay, and then we're going to sample the color from the upper part. That's 184. I could beat at least 30 out of 44 of the United States presidents in the past. When I get tired, I react to everything like a baby seeing its first hibachi. Oh my god. That's one way to put it, but it makes a vivid picture. that looks pretty good. Now we need our upper leg. Oops. Woof. Less good. Okay. Grab a sample. And we want to hide this. No. This. Yeah, hide this other toe too, because we don't need the toes right now. We need all of you active again. We need to do a gradient from the back. Correct? Maybe? Not sure. Now we need you. And let's see how we feel about that. For starters, let's grab our upper leg, turn off the selection, grab the upper leg, pull you out this way. They move 1,000 times better. Okay.
Yeah, you fix them free, bitch. Yeah, you get it to it. You pay that rent.
There's only a little bit left to do, but I've already done a lot, and I don't really want to keep doing anything on it right now. Like, the stopping point is maybe another hour, and I don't want to go another hour.
Are you telling me this or are you telling yourself this?
Kind of both.
Are you asking me for my opinion?
I think I might actually just be asking you to tell me what to do.
To fucking stop.
Okay. That works for me.
After all, I mean, you've been doing work all day.
I have. Which sucks, because now I know you're sleepy.
Not really, no.
Does that mean that we can do stuff on VR maybe?
Yes.
Or like anything else? Literally anything other than fucking Blender?
Yes.
Yay! Then I'm fucking done with this shit. Let me get him out of pose mode.
Oh, he's naked.
He is naked. When I took
He
off
looks
his...
weird naked.
He does look weird naked. It's kind of like when you take a collar off a dog. That doesn't look like the same dog anymore. That's why so many people keep the belts for him, though.
How much is left on him anyways?
Just gotta fix those stitches. All of his stitches need to be fixed because the auto weights didn't know what to do with them because they're just kind of like rogue mesh bits. But I mean, you saw how fast I did that one. Now that I actually know how to use the gradient tool.
So you had to do it all like individually?
Not really. I just have to figure out what the weight is at the wrist and at the hand itself, and then gradate between the two, which I can do with the fancy gradation tool.
Make it sound so easy.
It does sound easy. It is usually not. The only big hang up is I had to be like weird with his arms. Those are more like a ball joint. Because I didn't really know how else to do it. So those don't really stretch. And then he like kind of just sprouts extra fur when his arms are down. Is that weird? Should I try and do that different?
Well, keep in mind, when you import it into VR, the arms aren't going to be in T-pose.
That's what I mean. Like, they're going to be down most of the time. But the stitches don't, like... I don't know how to make them connect in a way that would work with all of the movement of VRChat.
We would have to see through VR.
Yeah, I think we just have to look at it and see if it's weird. The whole reason I did them that way is because it would be easier, but now I'm getting nitpicky. There's also
We'll see
some
when-
issue with his charm. Every once in a while, his charm, like... I don't remember what I did to make it do that before. But it, like, falls off of the zipper. Is it your shoulders, maybe? Oh, yeah, it's the shoulders. I gotta fix that. Alright, let me write down the notes. Fix on Dogday. Stitches, weight painting. Shoulder weight painting. Is that it? May have been it. Oh. Check arms in VRChat. Other than that, though, I think he's done. I'm very, very happy with how quickly he wrapped up here at the end. And if it's okay with you, I'm going to go ahead and do our final sign-off for the night. Do you wish to say goodnight to everyone, or are you just going to be a sleepy little mini-wee?
I am going to say, I hope you all burn in hell. No, I'm joking. I hope you all have a good night. It was fun being here, being the special guest for tonight's stream. Even though tonight's stream has been this. But I'll see you all on the flip side, and I wish you all a good night.
See you all on the flip
Bye.
side. You're so cute. Good
Bye.
night, Jinx.
Good night. Bye.
Oh, and it's not daytime anymore. Where are our streetlights? There we go. All right. So next week, next Tuesday, will be another 2D Tuesday. We'll be working on our final emote pack. It will be Kane's emotes, and I am terrified. But that will be the last of our Amazing Digital Circus characters for those emote packs. If we finish them up early, which I doubt we will, who knows? Maybe I'll start working on that weh emote that we were talking about. Wednesday, don't have anything set in stone right away, but thanks to a very, very generous gift from Ninja, I now have Paleo Pines, and that is a very fun little sandboxy game all about dinosaurs, very Animal Crossing vibes. Nice and relaxing and just easygoing, so we'll probably pick around at that a little bit. Maybe we'll just kind of do a play around, fuck around, find out day. Because I know I also want to try and play that Boris game as well to wrap up the Bendy series. Although I don't know, maybe I'll wait to do that until after the new version comes out, and then we can do a side-by-side comparison. We'll see. And then Thursday next week, going to probably be doing the Unity work on Dogday. If I feel like doing the Unity work on stream. It depends on how much he wants to put up a fight. Either that or we'll be cleaning up the public version for public release, since the paid-for version is going to be a little bit more elaborate. Maybe have a prop or two, I don't know. We'll see. Either that or we'll be picking up on the player again, because he also needs some work. I don't have anything else set in stone here. So let's go ahead and get our raid set up. I'm excited for who we're going to raid out to. We've never raided to this person, but this is Stevie Skeletoon. This is from one of Rosie's groups of friends, the Skelly crew of Twitch. I don't know if they have an official name, but they all seem to know each other quite well. And let's go ahead and grab our raid message. There we are. So be sure to copy and paste that when you arrive there if you wish. If not, just bring a positive attitude with you and enjoy what they have to offer. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me this week. I had a lot of fun, and I feel like I've got a lot done art-wise. I hope you guys did the same. Love you all very much. Goodbye.